make sure everything's good, because I know how YouTube likes to be sometimes when it comes to being live and all that stuff. It likes to not update stuff, but it looks like it is, so that's cool. Alright, way to go. Nice. Let's turn that up too. And we can get ready to go. Alright, we're live. We're everything. Everything we need to be right now. So, so what we're going to be working on today is fairly simple. We're going to be working on Westwood, and we're going to be upgrading stuff. I mainly want to upgrade the parking lot and everything. I'm going to update the park file as well. So that way, for those that I haven't updated in a while, so I think the last time I updated it, I did have Worthshire's Revenge, so that was there. It just wasn't open, but it was there, because it's pretty much done. There might be a couple tweaks here and there that I still need to do on it, but it's done. Just got to get the queue line connected with the path, because it doesn't look like I've done that yet. And we're gonna get that going. So we have a couple things we're gonna do. So overall, again, the main thing is getting in here and getting that going. So while we're waiting, we're gonna get some sound in here. We're gonna get some music to my ears going. Okay. Let's see, let's go epic. We always gotta go epic. It's gonna be loud. Ah. I knew it was gonna be loud. That was definitely to be expected. But what's up, everybody? I hope you guys are having a lovely day so far. I can also turn it down a little bit here, that way it's not too above my voice. So basically, we're gonna gut everything here, okay? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gut everything here. Infinite's in here, what's up? How's it going? So, that parking lot, gone. That, gone. I don't like this, so it's gone. All the cars, the old, out-of-date cars, yeah, gone. When I say gut everything, I mean, I'm just talking about parking lot right now. We're going to be updating the parking lot, because it is way out of date compared to what my skill set actually can be, so I'm going to completely redo the parking lot. Because this was before we had a lot of tools, and my parking lot skills have gotten better, so it shouldn't actually take too terribly long. I'm going to use up as much possible space. It needs a parking lot coaster. You know what? You're not wrong. We all need parking lot coasters, right? Alright, so basically, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the same pattern. I might keep some stuff here, like when it comes to the that. I think I'm going to completely just get rid of this path up here. I might, again, keep what I have down here for now. And we are in a scenario editor, so I have all of this space back here to work with now. I just realized that. I have all this space. So I could literally make all of this parking lot if I wanted to. You can see how much space Westwood still has. So I really want to keep things up to date. I've been thinking about making working on another park, but I've actually thought more of why don't I just stick with the parks that I do have, finish them up, or rather upgrade them or update them, you know? So that's kind of where we're at right now. I want to do both of that. So I've been wanting to do this new parking lot for quite some time. What's up, Gunner? Hey man, if you want to be in a VC, just let me know and you can pop in VC so we can get some more voices in here. Why not Rustic City? Who cares about Rustic City? I mean... Because Westwood is a higher priority? Of course. Westwood's always been a higher priority than Rustic City. Rustic City, it barely has a parking lot. It barely even has a parking lot, so... See, now that I can edit in a scenario editor, I can actually edit where the guest spawn points are and stuff, too. Yeah, if you want a VC, just let me know, man, and we'll hop into voice chat. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go ahead and delete this upper part. But we're gonna make this bigger, badder. Well, better. Not. I shouldn't use badder. Better than ever before. As for this bottom piece, I kind of want to keep some of this. I think I'm gonna reuse some of this, and maybe. Delete some of this here. So I'm going to keep all the everything that's on the grid here. And we will make it kind of bigger, I guess you could say, because we can go beyond this boundary now. So I'm going to keep this lot. This is going to be our big lot, or one of our main lots, I guess you could say. So we're going to make a nice little lot here. I might even make some trams and stuff. Moving cars, something that I like to do. I'd like to get all this done tonight. I don't know if I will, but... but as for Rustic City, be patient with me, guys. It's coming. Recently I found out the new Mach Extreme Spinning Coaster in Belgium is not actually going to be called Time Traveler. See, I think I heard about that too. I heard that it was, and then I heard that it officially is not actually going to be called that. So it's actually interesting. I wonder why it got called Time Traveler in the first place, or did they change the name? Or did they decide to change it at last minute or something? I don't know. So we're gonna let's work on this by basically we're gonna work on this by lots. So we're gonna start with this lot. Get it all situated, and then we'll move on to the next lot. And I can make a pretty big parking lot with this if I really want to. So we have a little service gate there that I made later on. That way, because I didn't have a lot of backstage areas with this park, and maybe now's the time to start putting in some backstage areas. I think I might make a service road that's, since I have a little bit more space, that can wrap around the park. And just get some backstage in there, you know? We don't really have much. And just overall get some backstage in there. Time Traveler was just a project name, not the official name. I see. I understand now. Yeah, see, I thought I heard something that it wouldn't actually be called that, but I think a lot of people just got confused, or eventually figured out that, or eventually just started calling it Time Traveler, so that just kind of got around, and it ended up people thinking that it actually was called Time Traveler, when it actually is not going to be, apparently. So now I do have something I might want to try here. I do have a Theme Maker's Toolkit item here that has these guys. I don't use them very often. It's just a thought. I think we're gonna stick with our in-game stuff. Just a thought. I think we're gonna stick with these guys. I'm gonna need to get a reference car out here too. So when I'm done with all this, I will be updating the park file. So if you guys want to see the updated file, be sure to keep it up to date on the workshop. So I hate it when I do that. I forget to turn angle snap on. I think this long one was good for one car. I think it might actually be this one. Keep it up a little higher, and let's go ahead and get a car in here. Boop. Oh, it was the longer one. See? I was right off at the beginning. It was the bigger one. Once we get this going, this won't take too long, so that's good. Once we get these things started, once you start copying and pasting, actually does a thing. Hey, nobody cares, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see y'all in here. I'm only streaming on YouTube for now, at the moment, for this stream. Lately I've been streaming on both platforms at the same time, but today we're just gonna YouTube it. Alright, so let's make our parking spaces about like that. That'll work. And if this needs straightened out more, we can easily take care of that later on. Alright, so we got those in there. I guess we should make it a group besides the car before we get too far. What do you think? The ride to happiness is that great of an name here? I can't. Alright, we're going to do this, and then basically what we're going to do is just continue this down here, copying all of it at the same time, making the progress a little bit faster. Since Westwood has been getting lots of high attendance numbers ever since it opened, you know. Gonna go now, bye. Well, thanks for dropping in for a moment. Appreciate it, of course. And you have a wonderful night. A subscription. Don't know if you're watching the stream, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. See, I had no problem with that at the beginning, and now it's gonna decide to do that, so that's it's kind of poopy, man. Why would you do this to me, game? Alright, no matter. We're good. We're just gonna have to stop here because we want to not be in the way of that gate. Could there be a mock extreme spinner in Planet Coaster 2? I think there could be. I think there's going to be that. I think we're going to see the Raptor. I think we're going to see the Intamin, why can't I think? Intamin Blitz. I think we're going to get the stuff that we've been asking for that we don't currently have. I think that's what we're mainly going to be looking at getting. Gosh dang it, I hate it when I accidentally do that and forget to deselect everything. That's okay. Alright, so basically we're going to do that. And now we have all of this to work with for copying and pasting, so basically I might move this down and keep a road on the outside. I actually think that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to go ahead and run this down here and keep a road open on the outside. That way there's a road that goes around. Because again, we do have to kind of restructure this a little bit. Okay, I think that is a good width there. Let's make sure with the car reference here. Usually I like to put one here and then put another one on the other side to make sure you can have two cars driving down it. Which it is a pretty good size. I'm going to go ahead and add one more piece here. I think we're auto-saving, I can't tell. It's kind of slowing down. I think we might do rounded pieces at the end for the road. So we don't do a non-square edge at the end there. Because that would make a good amount of sense there. So like if you're driving around the edge, you know, it's nice and curved. Do I not stream on Twitch? This is the first time I haven't streamed on Twitch. So I do stream on Twitch. I just saying streaming on Twitch for this stream. I stream on both platforms. The last time I streamed on Twitch was the 24-hour live stream, which wasn't too terribly long ago, but I overall haven't streamed in a while. But no, I'm still streaming on both. I am still streaming on both. So don't worry. This is going to be a lot of parking spots just in this lot alone. Overall, I think this will be our last one. Neat. Bum, 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 bum. We might give it a nice decorative border a little bit in some spots. That's what I'm thinking about doing. See if we can go ahead and get this equally selected. Equally. It's going to be kind of tough, but maybe if we did smaller increments. So we want that. We don't want to do too much because there's not much to be that we're adding here. There we go. So if we copy this on over, we're going to go to about right there. I'll do one more and then I'll cut off the extra here. Hope to see you switch track. Oh yes, I want to see switch tracks, drop tracks. I want it. And I know everyone else wants it. Switch tracks, drop tracks, transfer tracks, everything. Don't give us limits. Let us be free, Planet Coaster. Let it happen. Alright, we're gonna go non-square edges on here. Keep it nice and rounded at the ends here for those. So yeah, it's gonna be a nice little lot right there. It's gonna be one of our large lots. Again, we can build all the way back here, so I can make a lot of parking space if I wanted to. I'm not gonna overdo it, but I don't want it to be small. It's gonna be a huge upgrade compared to what we did have. So basically what I want to do here is I do want to create, so this is going to be interesting because we're going to be deleting this. And then that's going to be the entrance right there, but I am going to get rid of this guest spawner back here, and we're going to redo where the guests spawn in. So it's going to be a little different. Everything's going to be kind of changed. Okay, yeah, we can, let's VC. Oh, there you are. Yo!
Oh.
Hey.
What's good?
Oh, not much. Just working on parking lots.
I see that parking lot that you're working on.
Yeah.
Yo.
It needed to be done. I've been holding it off for too long.
Yeah, I know we've been talking about it, but hey, I'm glad you're doing them. I'm glad you're following through. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, like I haven't done this since worked on since we have the scenario editor. I get a lot more space back here, so I can actually create a full-on big lot if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna overdo it, but I want it to be big enough to go, yeah, that's the parking lot.
Yeah.
You know, so.
I hate to say to redo the front entrance, but you know what? If you're on the roll, like, you might as well. You might pull a gunner and just
I could update it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's definitely outdated based on my building skills.
Well, you could just say, like, when the park first opened, you know, they had this small entrance.
Oh yeah, now they need, and the attendance
Yeah,
has just been crazy, so they gotta already update it.
Exactly. That's called, for everybody that's in chat, that's what I use as my excuses when I want to redo something in Red River Valley. So, yep.
Kind of get this a little bit out of the way.
But yeah, it'll be awesome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Yeah, like, I think parking lots are starting to become my specialty almost.
They are.
Starting to.
Yeah, that entire parking lot in Red River Valley is yours. So.
Yeah, most of it. I mean, you did a little bit, but
Not really. No, I don't. I only did the
you changed
the
some
pathway.
trees.
That's true. Don't forget about the trees.
Yeah.
I added some trees. I added some palm trees. Yeah.
All right, I think
But
we're
yeah,
gonna...
the parking lot's not good at that.
They're not too hard.
No.
I get better
Yeah.
every time I start a new one. It ends up getting better and better. So
Yeah, I remember when you first did the Time City parking lot, I was just blown away. Like, I was like, man, I wish I could do parking lots. But then you did Red River Valleys, and that's even that's even better.
and it's still not done.
Guess what? When I get on VC with you, my phone is at 4%.
4%.
Yeah, every time, man. Every time we VC, my phone's almost out of battery. It's like a curse, you know? Ugh. Anyway. How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm sure everyone's doing
good.
awesome.
Nice. I'm in Red River Valley right now, although I haven't done too much today because of school and college and stuff, but yeah.
Right.
Man. I was hoping to do some more work tonight, but we'll see. We'll see
I
if I get
had
anything
no
done.
idea you could relocate the guest spawner as long as you're in a scenario editor. So if you're in a scenario editor, you can. Josh Master, what's up? How's it going?
Are you streaming on Twitch or just YouTube?
Just YouTube right now.
Ooh,
It's a YouTube
going
exclusive.
old-fashioned. Yeah,
YouTube exclusive at the moment.
nice.
Well, when I do you do both platforms, it like on YouTube, it doesn't let me update it until after I've already gone live. So if I would have went live, it would have said 24-hour live stream for the first minute or so until I got it changed. And I know how my people are, so.
Yep.
Oh no, you got to do it now. That's exactly what they would say.
Either that or we didn't come up with a plan.
So, don't know if I'll completely do this all in one live stream. We'll see. We shall see. But this is going to look a lot prettier than the one that was here before, so. A lot prettier.
A lot.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have like a little walkway right here. That's going to lead to the entrance area. And then on the other side of that walkway, I think I'll have maybe another lot on the other side. That way both lots can lead to the same walkway.
Yeah.
That's kind of the plan I'm going. So a lot here, another lot here, and maybe another overflow lot back over here.
Oh snap! That's a. Oh yeah.
And
I was looking.
maybe one extra lot for or like a disabled lot that's right up front, maybe off to the left here or something.
Yeah.
So these 3 lots will be pretty easy. So.
Yeah. Yo, I was looking in the comments and somebody said you should make a video on how to do a proper parking lot.
Oh, I should.
You should do a parking lot tutorial.
I was like, new tutorial coming tomorrow. I'll let you guys guess on what that is. Not parking lot though. It's not a parking lot, but that could be a potential good one to do.
It's gonna be a really cool tutorial.
Oh yeah, they're all cool.
They're all great. They're all great. But this one I like because I like this certain subject. So.
I kind of thought about it. I was like, you know what? I don't think many people have done a tutorial on that for the one that I'm for tomorrow. So I was like, I think I'm gonna try it out.
I'd say it's into my top 5. I know custom supporting is my number 1 favorite, but it's probably not in my top 5 of favorite things to do in the game. So.
Nice. Right.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do a separate path for this and then just link it. That's what we gonna do. So we can have this little walkway for when you Don't want to take a tram.
Well, the tram line is just 2 hours long. Of course, I'm sure Westwood would be smart enough to add,
But
more
I
than
think
one tram.
I think I want to do this for quite a few of my parks. I'm gonna try maybe.
Cool.
We'll see. Well, we'll just have to wait and see how it all works. But I kind of want to put in some hide some guest spawners in like maybe a bus stop or area or something like that. Try and hide them. See if I can round this out. See if I'm talented enough to round this around. Or if I need to go with a thicker path. I could just do one giant thick path and just use curbs. That looks like it's probably going to be the best option here. Or I could just do that and then just use some covers to get that. Unless I can round this off. Oh yeah, we can round this off. Yeah.
Round it, Joe.
Round that out there. Round these corners over here too. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. Come on, I got one corner left. You're not gonna work, are you? Oh, there you go. Got it. Perfect. That's perfect. Alright, and those will be covered up, so that will be lovely. Maybe just put some, oh, what are they called? Those little traffic things. Starts with a B. And there it is.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Bollard?
Bollard?
Yeah.
Bollard, yeah.
That way no cars can drive through here onto the path. Because we don't want them driving to our guests.
Right.
Because when you come to a theme park, you get a little distracted while you're driving. You're looking at the coasters. Ooh, we're gonna get some good little skyline spots here from the parking lot, though.
You think you can get some skyline? You think you can try to shape it?
Yeah, maybe so I'll make it to where this lot or some of the other lots are a little higher up on the ground, so you can maybe.
I was thinking that. Like SDC, maybe going from the side a little bit, so that you get like a unique view.
You get a little peek of Nova Luna from this lot.
Yeah.
This one's not gonna be like RRV grand like skyline. It's more kind of a hidden skyline where you can sometimes see them poking through the trees.
This isn't like Welcome to Paradise.
But anyways, I'm getting behind on the chat. Sorry, I haven't been looking at it. There's only been a couple.
Yeah.
But I'm doing great, Josh Master. Can you do a video on how to make a Alright, we already talked about that. That's right.
Yeah.
Where can I find some POVs of your coasters? I do have quite a few on the YouTube channel, so just look up, if you go to my channel and just look up either Westwood, Arrow Valley. Some Time City POVs are actually going to be coming soon.
Ooh.
Because I don't have any of those up, actually. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Not even an official video yet, but it's coming soon.
Don't know when, but I'm working on some stuff. Working on.
That was so exciting last night. Like actually being able to work on it and all that. If you want to see some cool pictures that I took.
Oh yeah.
While Joe was working in the park, go join the Discord. So Joe was asking me if I could help him point out some stuff in Time City to do. So while we were voice chatting and he was working on the park, he thought I was working on the park with him, and I just set the whole thing on fire. So.
Because he says I have fire hazards, apparently.
Yeah, you kind of do, just a little bit.
You think
and
that?
some clearance issues.
Clearance issues.
Yeah.
Oh, don't talk to me about clearance. Everyone knows that I have the best clearance ever.
Oh, you need to do some backstage roads too.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning. That I think I'm gonna do some backstage. So I think I'm gonna have a road that, since I have more space back here, I can do a road that wraps around the park.
Yeah.
And maybe do some backstage buildings and stuff.
Is it just me, or is this like super nostalgic watching a live stream of you doing Westwood? Like, what in
Westwood
the world?
on YouTube.
I know, right?
We're back to the old days. Hey,
Joe
Joe K.
says Westwood, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm like, Westwood.
It's made
what?
a return and is getting some upgrades to the parking lots, and we're gonna do some backstage areas. I might clean up some spots, maybe even redo the entrance a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, we're going.
Getting pretty crazy. Although I do see, what's that called? Bandit Canyon? Is that the dark ride?
Yeah,
Remember.
I want to
I do
update
see
that.
going in the future, or not? Maybe not.
I want to make the building look better. I hate when I'm zoomed out and that giant building's just there. It's kind of
In the middle of the park.
so I'm
Put a
debating
coaster
whether
there.
I'm debating whether to take it out or maybe make it work. I don't know yet.
I mean, if you think about it, SDC is the same way, and Dollywood. If you just zoom out of the park, it's just a giant building in the middle of it, or on the edge of it.
So I'm kind of torn because I don't know. Because it's not the best
Yeah.
dark ride I've ever done. I just, that was before I was any good.
Giga coaster.
And that would be some really nice prime real estate right there.
Ooh, Giga.
Because you never know what could go in there.
Giga.
Giga. I don't think you could fit a Giga in there. Unless it, like,
You
went
could.
across the path and stuff.
You could probably fit like a nice big top hat in there, like Top Thrill Dragster, but like smaller.
I think
So like, what's that?
a small
Like
strata.
Ferrari-land?
Oh yeah, the 300-foot one, the
Yeah.
Red Force, I think it's called.
Red Force. Yeah, Red Force. Yeah, that one. Baby Dragster. Yeah.
I mean, we'll see what the future holds for Bandit Canyon, but
Actually, Baby Dragster would be stealth part.
only thing
I'd
is,
say Red
if you
Force
take that out, there's no dark ride in the park anymore, so.
I mean, okay. What's it called? The mansion.
Worthshire's Revenge.
Worthshire's Revenge.
It's
half
a
dark ride.
half dark ride, but like if it's storming and stuff, there's nothing open. Literally, nothing open.
Well, you could always just enclose Canyon Runner.
Enclosed Canyon Runner completely.
Yeah.
That'd
Although
be a pretty big building.
Yeah, and that would be a pretty big slap in the face to my year-long worth of work on that ride.
Exactly. See, I can connect these service roads to the one that's gonna wrap around.
Remember, because I custom supported the whole thing, custom lighted it, and
Yeah.
did a lot of this. Yeah,
Adjusted the layout a little bit.
Yeah, basically redid it. I was almost about to redo the whole area around it too with the queue line, but I didn't. But then Joe was like, "Okay, it's been a year. I'm not giving you Red River Valley if you don't finish." Remember that? I had like 5 supports left to do, so I was like, "Okay." So I did the supports in one day, and then I gave it back.
Make a Western town themed hydraulic launch coaster. What kind of tree would work well in this planter, do you think?
I can't see your screen.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can. Stop lying.
Alright, let me see here.
So I'm thinking about putting in maybe some flowers, or
Yeah.
should I just do flowers only? And like plants and stuff.
Okay, so with trees there, I don't want anything tall because you still want to see some of the coasters.
Yeah, because
You
if
don't
you're
want
on,
it
if
to
you're
go
in this
completely
lot, you don't
enclosed
want.
because this is new.
I was like, if you're in this lot, you don't want them to get in the way of your view from up here.
Plus, this would have been new, right? This is a new addition. This is a new parking lot. So I'd say put some shrubs or flowers or not as tall trees. Like they're newly planted trees.
Right.
So
did-
like sink in like the alpine tree, maybe? Sink it in. Or you could do like one of those smaller trees, That's just my thought. Because if it's newer, the trees aren't gonna be these old or bigger, grand, trees, right? So, but, I'm gonna load up Westwood.
These aren't too big. Should I put an archer in there? These wouldn't be too bad. These are the cypress, or cypress, how do you say, cypress?
I say Cypress.
Cypress?
Yeah, it might just be where I'm from.
I was like, these aren't too, this one's kind of small, but... I don't know, maybe
yeah,
I should
want to,
maybe just a few of them, like not a whole lot of them.
Okay, wait, go. Okay, so go back to the trees.
Yeah.
Go to, okay, scroll up, it's on the top row, I think. Go to the top row.
The alpine fir?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Try that one real quick. Can you sink it down in there to make it look like a...
How far? Just kind of...
Like halfway.
Like about right there? Or...
Keep going.
Oh, keep going. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep
What
going.
does that look like from the ground view? Yeah, you can put it to whatever height you feel like is good. Does that look good? I don't know.
I don't know. Sometimes I don't know until I get the thing filled with them, and...
That's true. Try that, and, you know, you can try whatever else you want.
And then you gotta kind of figure out, like, how many do I want to populate it with?
Trees are so hard for me, dude. Except this recent thing that I'm doing in Red River Valley has actually been helping me a little bit with the whole tree challenge that I have. Let me see. I gotta load up my most recent version of Westwood. I think this is the file that you.
I was like, after I get this kind of the stuff I want done, I'm definitely gonna update it, and I'm actually gonna get the custom files in there, like the Westwood sign and. I have. Go ahead. Did I have anything besides the Westwood sign that was custom? Oh yeah, Canyon Runner.
Oh no. Yeah. That's
Canyon
true.
Runner.
You haven't updated that
I think
yet,
those are the only 2 custom signs I have. Oh, I had one for mine. What did I call this ride? Oh, Mining Mission. I like that logo. Jess made that logo for me. She did a good job on that one. I like that logo.
Yeah, I think I have the most recent edition of Westwood because I think you sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I have all the
Worthshire's not boarded up or anything, right?
No, it's all like open stuff.
Like it's all open now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do
well,
have
I think so.
The little perimeter signs here too.
Oh yeah. Yo, I remember when you were telling me to do Canyon Runner, and this was like a few years ago when you first had the idea of Worthshire's Revenge, and I was like, just show me what it's gonna be, and you showed me, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Mr. Wendell.
Mr. Wendell. Oh gosh, that feels like yesterday. I've never laughed so hard with you and Jacob before. Oh my gosh.
That was funny.
Oh my gosh. I literally fell out of my bed that night laughing. Because I just had to sit down somewhere when we were talking. I was like, oh gosh. I was all over the place. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I ever rode Banshee at Kings Island? Yes, I have. And I actually was there no, it wasn't October. I went in August, September, sometime last year.
Banshee.
It wasn't too long ago. It was last season, so. Because I went out and we went and rode Orion, which actually had one of the shorter lines in the entire park. Because they actually was running 3 trains and.
It's boring.
It's like their ops was a lot better. Like Diamondback had a much longer line than Orion. I think Diamondback was only running 2. Can Diamondback run 3? I think they can.
I've heard more people say that they like Diamondback more than Orion.
Yeah, I have Diamondback above Orion.
Yeah.
Like I love Orion. It's really fun. I think Diamondback has better airtime overall.
I think Orion is about the height, and I think after the height,
it's got
nothing else that makes it special.
It's got a great first drop. I love it. It's my first B&M Giga drop, so.
I'm sure it's nothing like Fury's though, because Fury's is taller, steeper, and faster, and you get a better view of the big city of Charlotte.
But
on Orion, you literally just see like trees and stuff.
Did you like it? Did I like Banshee? Oh yeah, I've been going to Kings Island almost every year since 2016. 2016, 2017, somewhere around there. I usually go there, and then I go to Cedar Point. I didn't go to Cedar Point this last year, though.
Dude, Banshee's color scheme is so good.
I love their color scheme. I love Banshee.
Banshee's color scheme is one of the greatest color schemes, in my opinion, for me. I love the color scheme of Banshee. It's so good. Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Banshee. It's not my favorite coaster there, but... yeah, Orion's still fun. You can still have fun riding Orion. You know, it's not a bad ride or anything. But obviously, it's no Fury. Obviously, I haven't rode Fury, but I'm sure Fury is much better. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that Orion's better than Fury.
So this is what I've heard. Right, I've heard that Fury doesn't even feel like the same type of coaster as Orion. I mean, like, I've ridden Fury so many times. I lost track of how many times I've been on it. But from people that I know that have ridden both Orion and Fury, they say that Fury it's not even in the same category as Orion. Like, Orion feels like a mini Hyper, but like, and that's no hate towards Orion. I think Orion's special for what it is. I think it's great. You know, it's got theming. It automatically wins me over. Fury does not have theming.
I was like, it does have some pretty solid theming.
Yeah,
I did notice that.
All right, I'm in Westwood.
For being like an amusement park and not like a theme park, it had some pretty solid theming. I don't know if I'm digging those flowers. I think it's just too repetitive.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, I'm in Westwood. I'm gonna try and see some expansion patterns we could do here.
I'm trying to think.
Dude, you got so much room.
What,
oh my gosh.
Are you talking about the front?
No, the back of the park. You've got.
Oh, yeah, the back and the side. There's a lot of room back there.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, you can really expand this parking lot. I'm
trying to think of what I should do here.
Yeah, dude, oh my gosh, if you put the parking lot like in the back of the park here on the way corner and raised it up, the skyline would be. You can even see the mine train. Man, I'm excited. Future of Westwood is bright. Oh, there's Canyon Runner. Man, I'm still kind of sad because I didn't get to finish everything I wanted to finish in Canyon Runner.
But what's up, Poa? Do I have any kids' play places? One, his name, Poa's Play Palace. That's a great name. Poa's Play Palace.
Poa's Play Palace.
Hey, Coaster Rant, wow. What's up? Add white to the flowers that make split up the repetitive color. So add white to the flowers that will make split up the repetitive colors. Are you saying add white to this or add some white ones on in between or something like that?
Yo, I found the greatest position for Skyline.
Oh, for Westwood?
Yep. Oh, somebody DM me. Let's see. Let's see what
if I like changed all these to white maybe? White, red, and orange. So like, okay, so like, so basically just add another color to it. Add white ones with those two colors.
Oh my gosh. You gotta incorporate this somehow, I feel like. Oh yeah, I should probably tell you where the skyline is. It's right behind Iron Ghost. That tip top corner behind Iron Ghost. If you put something like a trail. No, we can't steal that idea from a certain project. Dude, the skyline up here is beautiful. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I just want to once I get this figured out, it'll be smooth sailing.
Yeah, and then you gotta do the backstage roads throughout. You got plenty of room on the outside of the park.
Yeah, I'm gonna do backstage roads.
Because let's see, it's gotta connect to Canyon Runner's backstage area that I built back there. Um, Gosh, I love Canyon Runner. I'm still so proud of this tunnel that I did, the launch tunnel. I'm so proud of that. Oh man. And this was back in my early days too. This is when I was still new to like projects. Coaster going over the entrance. Ooh, who said that? You should totally do that.
What, Westwood?
Yeah, you have enough room.
Could...
You have the lake right here.
I was like, yeah, you could build like a spread out layout or something like Gatekeeper. I don't know, not necessarily a wing coaster, it could be, but...
No, you need a mock hyper. Like
mock hyper. Like going
like
across
DC Rivals.
Going across like the little river or by the river.
Yeah. Like DC Rivals, and it could go up over the entrance. Dude,
and
imagine
then, and then that could be like the redo of the entrance or something.
Yeah. Man, Westwood's on fire.
Man, we just added a coaster. And I was thinking about at least taking a year or two off, but...
Man, Red River Valley's stacking.
Then again, there's nothing planned for 2021, so... For this
That's
park.
True. You could be just
the only thing 2021's getting is the parking lot update for Westwood. It's getting a parking lot update and maybe some upgrades to the entrance.
Yeah, because all the money went to Red River Valley for 2021. Man, I love the roof of Bandit Canyon. I love so the roof of it.
It's just so blank.
Yeah, but like the thing is, go to the roof real quick. Can you go to the roof real quick? I just want to see it just real quick on your screen. For that entire building, literally the only thing that powers it are those little pipes on top.
Yeah, it needs more detail. I could add those air ducts. This is before we had any of that stuff when I built it, so.
Yeah, there's just little pipes at the top.
But
it's the only thing that powers
do you and Jess ever want to have kids? I mean, I don't know.
Man, we're getting into some deep topics on here.
As of right now, no, but we'll wait and see. Lake coaster with time sequences for water splashes. Ooh. Your kids will 100% love coasters. Maybe.
Hey, wouldn't Joe make a great dad? I'm serious. Like, just based on his live streams, he's so friendly and fun. I could see him cracking the dad jokes like every 10 seconds. Just the dad jokes all over. Let's see. Could you fit a Batman the Ride in Bandit Canyon? You can fit a Batman the Ride. You can. Oh yeah, you can fit anything in this area. Oh my gosh.
Batman the Ride that's not called Batman the Ride?
Ride the Batman? Oh, no.
Man-Bat.
Man-Bat.
Wait, I actually think that's like a villain for Batman. I actually don't know. I actually think that might actually be a real...
Man-Bat?
My favorite coaster, that is a B&M. So my favorite B&M coaster? Ooh. Let's see. Let me think of... I do have a B&M on my top 10. I'm trying to think. Might be Diamondback. I think Diamondback's my favorite B&M that I've ever ridden. Love me Diamond. I like Diamondback a lot.
Alright, I know how you can...
How I can what?
I know how you can spread the park layout. Over by the Whirly Rig and the Westwood Mining Company sign.
Yeah.
Demolish all of that, and there's a straight entrance to the area, but there's a huge hill behind it. So you're going to have to go Dollywood on this thing and just flatten it all. And boom, you got yourself a whole new area. I'm going to build a hypercoaster right here.
Known as Goliath in Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. That's right, their Batman clone is actually Goliath. which is weird.
Alright, let's delete this. Let's delete this. Delete this. This. You know, let's just get rid of the whirly rig. Oh, and the rapids. Let's get rid of the rapids.
Let's just get rid of all that work that Joe did.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna see if I can open up this area to let some more
expansion.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This would work. There's so much room here. No.
Wish they would have put the stagger trains in the game. Yes, I know a lot of people want the stagger trains. So maybe for Planko 2, maybe. I could see it happen. That's another big request, is staggered B&M trains. Something we might be getting in the with the mods pretty soon is dual toned B&M track.
That would be awesome.
For some reason, I don't know if they just tested it out on this first, but they tested it on the RMC, and I have RMC dual track now. I can add different colors to the track. Like, look at this.
Joe, if we get dual tone track, we're recoloring every single coaster in Red River Valley. Every single one's gonna be dual.
Do you see this though? Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's so awesome.
Like, it reminds me, like, even though I know it's not an RMC, but it reminds me of Patriot at Worlds of Fun, because it has that little white stripe on it. Looks really cool. I don't know. I like it on the on an RMC. It would be cool if RMC did that. Had a dual tone, kind of like a two-tone on one piece of track. So I heard it's possible. So we might be seeing that soon with that mod. Because that would be amazing.
Alright, here, I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna just drop a hyper here, and then I'll try and take a picture and send it to you to see what you think.
Do you like these little bushes in the middle? I'm just trying to make it not too repetitive. I don't know. I don't know if I like them. I can't even click on them anymore. Why is it so hard to click on? Got it. I figured it out. Maybe if we got another set in the middle that was a different color. See, once I get this color scheme figured out, it'll be a lot easier.
Alright, here we go.
Maybe we could do all green down the center here, and I don't know what I'm doing. It's a lot easier if I just copy all these and then just change the color of all of them. A lot quicker.
Okay, I'll go ahead and send you these pics.
Maybe a little bit of darker green there. There we go. Love when Gunner voice chats with you. You two are the perfect duo. Woo!
Oh, thank you.
We're the perfect duo. Man, we're at 20-ish viewers. That's awesome.
Yo, I love it too. It's so much fun. Planet Coaster is really my escape from life.
Oh, yeah.
Theme parks in general, actually. Theme parks and friends.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, are you working on that hyper?
Well, I sent you the... No, I just wanted to clear out some space and place a picture there. See, like a front entrance, you know?
Yeah.
It could go up to the front entrance and turn around. I don't know. But it's just I'm just trying to show you basically off that picture. Like, you got a lot of room right there if you just kind of... You know, and then that opens up to even more room behind the mine train back there, behind Iron Ghost. It's a whole another section of the park you could add. Plus, if you get rid of Bandit Canyon, you got that whole section for a new coaster as well. There's so much land. There's so much potential in this park.
I missed one. Did you see that?
No, but I heard you just scream in my ear.
I
I
missed.
thought you were doing.
I
thought
missed
you were
a
doing a-
flower when I tried to
thought-
copy.
I thought you were doing a pirate voice. Hey, I missed one.
Arg.
Man.
Man, oh man. See, after I get this figured out, I can just copy it to the other side and to other things, and... I don't know, is that too much?
Let me look at it.
Does that seem overdone?
What do you think? You should do a.
Maybe...
Man, if only this were like
maybe-
a. You should do an American flag.
American flag.
American flag out of flowers, because it's Westwood. It's the West. It's the Wild West. Representing America out here. Nova Luna
Also
is
hope
great.
they add some sort of parking lot tool in Planko 2, because that's my least favorite part of making a park. Yeah, if they had like a tool to make it easy to make a parking lot, that would actually be nice.
You know what I just realized? I just realized this. I know you're okay. I feel like Westwood subconsciously is like the alternate version of Silver Dollar City. Like it's got heavy SDC vibes. It's like Bizarro to Superman. Like,
Well, yeah,
Okay.
that was the point of it. SDC was the main biggest inspiration.
I know, but even now, because like Wildfire, Nova Luna,
Oh yeah,
Outlaw Run, Iron Ghost, Time Traveler, Worthshire's Revenge,
oh yeah, with
Powder
that drop.
Powder Keg, Canyon Runner, yeah, Thunderation, whatever this thing's called,
Mining mission.
Mining Mission. You should have called it Minoration, like Thunderation, but it's mining.
Let's see, if you had to pick some parks outside of the USA to travel to, where would you go? Number one would definitely be Alton Towers for me. Definitely Thorpe Park, Europa, Canada's Wonderland. I also want to get up there sometime. Fujiku Highland. Just
Wait, what are we
just
talking
guess. If you had to pick some parks outside the USA to travel to, where would you go?
Oh, okay. This is a hard one for me, but because there's so many. But outside of the USA, I mean, I'm sure Joe already knows this, but Disneyland
If
Paris,
it's too much. then
Hong Kong
do
Disneyland.
one row of red and green and
Shanghai.
orange.
Shanghai Disney, Tokyo Disney Sea, all the Disney parks outside, Fantasialand, Universal Studios Japan, Nagashima, Fuji-Q, and several places in China.
See,
that I really wanna go to.
my answer to that is pretty much just yes.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, and Gold Reef City in Africa is a place that I would love to go to, because I really want to ride that mine coaster that they have there. It's like the most intense coaster like in the world, I think, or one of them. Do you know what I'm talking about, Joe?
I don't know, actually. I'm not sure.
That it's like one of the most intense coasters out there. It's a mining coaster. It's really cool. In Africa, Gold Reef City, South Africa, I think. It looks really good. It pulls like 6.4
Wallaby Holland.
Gs or something. Wallaby Holland, that's a good one. Oh man, Wallaby Holland, that's a really good one. I forgot about that. I do want to go to Wallaby Holland. Portaventura.
Oh yeah.
Or Portaventura. Alton Towers. I know Joe really wants to go to Alton Towers.
And
Thorpe
really
Park.
do. Thorpe Park,
UK.
Alton Towers.
Yeah. And Six Flags Mexico is a big one for me. I do want to go to Six Flags Mexico. I want to ride Medusa Steel. Yeah, I'd say that's about it. I mean, there's I'm just trying to list like every major theme park that I can think
Right.
of at this point. But yeah, there's so many in Germany that I want to go to. Germany's a huge country that I want to go to for theme parks. Energylandia in Poland. There's too many. Oh, there's too many. And Dubai. Dude, Dubai has a lot too. What's that? What's the parks in Dubai? Like Motion Gate. Really, really want to go there. It looks beautiful, honestly. And Ferrari World, and there's another one, IMG Worlds of Adventure, I think. Like, oh man, there's so many. Oh, and Australia, dude. We forgot about Australia. Oh, Australia with Warner Brothers.
Yeah, DC
That park.
Rivals.
Yeah, Dream World, is that what it's called? And then I feel like, oh yeah, SeaWorld there. They got that new Leviathan coaster.
So, if you need to choose between Extreme Spinning Coaster, Plopsaland, or Happy Ride, Wallaby Belgium, what would you choose? What's the Happy Ride
Happy Ride?
at Wallaby Belgium? Have I heard of that?
Happy Ride.
I've seen the spinning coaster. Going to Plopsaland, if that's how you say it.
Plopsaland, Japan.
Plopsaland, Japan. Apparently, it's not being called. It's actually not going to be called Time Traveler. That was just the project.
No, it's called like Happy Coaster Tomorrowland or something like that.
Yeah.
Or no, it's called hold up, Plopsaland. Here we go. I can find it. The Ride to Happiness. That's what it's called.
The Ride to Happiness.
It's called The Ride to Happiness. I think the original name was like, okay, Tomorrowland presents The Ride to Happiness is what it was.
Maybe
the full name is.
Maybe the code name was Time Traveler just because that's Silver Dollar City.
Yeah. Yeah, the full name, I think, is Tomorrowland presents The Ride to Happiness.
I
don't know. I kind of like it.
Sounds interesting.
It's very Disney-like.
Kind of that long name, you know. Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure.
Plopsaland is one of those, like, it's going to be one of those underrated parks, honestly.
Yeah.
It's got so much already. It's got Anubis and Heidi. And then now with the Ride to Happiness.
All right, what would you suggest on lampposts for the parking lot here? Should I go with the old school iron square because, you know, theming?
Nah.
Or should I go with create my own custom one? But what custom one should I do?
Classical lamppost with sign.
Oh, you
or Victorian, maybe? No, that's a little tall.
What if you sunk it down a little bit?
The Victorian one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like sunk into the ground a little bit here.
I like Victorian. Do you like Victorian?
Yeah. It's one of my favorite lamps.
It looks newer than the other one. The other one looks really old and rustic city kind of.
Let's see. Let's go. Let me put in an archer.
Oh my gosh! I need to set this park on fire. That's what I need to do.
What?
I need to set it on fire. What should I set on fire? Not gonna set Canyon Runner on fire.
All right. Let's see how the lighting is by itself. I'd imagine I'll probably want to add my own. I
gotta find where your fire hazard is. Let's see. Where is your fire hazard? Banyan can't. Banyan.
Oh, I love
Trying to
motorbike
get-
coaster. The only motorbike coaster I've been on is Hagrid's, and I loved it. How do I feel about B&M dive coasters? I mean, they're fun for what they are, but to me, after the initial drop, it's just kind of boring after that. I love the drops on them. I love hanging over the drop and stuff. I think that's fun. But overall, the rest of the ride is just kind of meh for me.
Uh-oh, Joe.
Hmm.
You have an exposed candle on Bandit Canyon. You have several. That goes against our rules, bruh.
Are we not allowed to have fire at all?
No, it has to be fake fire.
Well, there's no fake fire in the game.
You could put in an art-shaped triangle to represent safe, family-friendly fires.
Art-shaped... Wait, an art-shaped what?
An art-shaped triangle. Art-shaped. You know, one of the triangles, color orange, and you can say it's fire.
Are you gonna set...
Fine caps.
Are you gonna set, Westwood on fire now?
Man, I don't know if I want to do that.
Alright, should I put it right here, maybe?
Westwood Train Depot.
Let's go ahead and double side it up here. Jess is being really loud. Oh, I thought I had them both.
Is it Dungeons and Dragons night?
No.
Oh.
She's in a voice call with her friends.
Oh, nice. That's what we're doing.
Yep.
Let's see here.
I've been on Valor. See, I've only been on Valraven, so I don't want to judge dive coasters too much because I haven't been on some of the ones that are considered the best ones. I'd like to get on like Yukon Striker. It looks actually really good. I like diving down into the water tunnel. That looks awesome.
Dr. Strani's powerful.
Oh yeah, Dr. Strani. I remember coming up with that. I remember me and Jess.
An evil man.
I remember me and Jess came up with that. I think Strani was it German for strange or something like that? I forgot what it meant.
He was an evil man.
He was just a very mad. He was like a mad scientist.
Should we tell the story? I came up with a story.
Oh gosh, I forgot nighttime for Canyon Runner.
Oh yeah, it's a mess over there. I love it. I love it.
It's a mess.
Yeah, I have a whole. In case anybody doesn't know, I came up with a whole storyline for the entire Child of Entertainment.
Oh yeah.
And the entire dark story behind it all revolves around Dr. Strani. So, although I don't think I made him a bad guy.
I don't think he's a bad guy. No, he's not a bad guy.
No, he wasn't a bad guy. He was just innocent. He happened to fall into the hands of the wrong people.
Everyone thought he was a bad guy. Or he was kind of framed into looking like a bad guy.
I'll run through it first, right? So, and I won't reveal anything that's futuristic or secret.
Oh, I thought it was...
1890, Westwood is built. The town of Westwood. The people move in, but they feel that something is off. This is just the story. This didn't actually happen. This is just a fake storyline from JLB Entertainment, just to kind of the background of Westwood. 1893, Westwood Shores begins trade business. Mysterious cargo boats would load off secret items. That was coming from Rustic City. See how all the parks are connecting? 1894, government officials with the Aero Team. It's kind of like a secret society Aero Team. You know, if you've ever, it's Aero. I don't know. I won't delve into too much, but anyway, set up secretive site at a canyon. Town people, not knowing who the Aero Team is, started calling them bandits. 1895, more government officials coming in. They team up with a scientist known as Dr. Strani, whose soon-to-be wife was pregnant and mysteriously disappears. 1896, Strani creates Nova Luna to find his missing wife and child somewhere on the mysterious constellation. All attempts previous to the open sky constellation. All attempts previous to Nova Luna fail. Nova Luna named after his wife. And that was real.
Be careful, Gunner. It is a live stream, so anything you say, I can't just edit out.
Right.
I like how you're careful.
Dr. Strani is about to take their credit for reaching open sky to find missing people. They murder Strani.
Oh,
1898. All the public knows is that Nova Luna was a transportation system, and Strani died in an accident. The Aero team builds up Nova Luna project bigger. 1899. Aero team leaves government officials to test this mission and project. Nova Luna fails massively. Everybody in Westwood disappears. Get ready for this, leaving a ghost town. Iron Ghost, 1900. Government hides the story and lies to the public, saying the town was overrun by bandits to cover up what they did. Yeah, so that's Westwood's story. And then the other parts tie into that too. So there you go. But I won't reveal other stuff.
Yeah, there's some future stuff that can't be talked about that's in the storyline.
The open sky. But again, that was just a proposal to Joe. Like, hey, should we do this to make it more interesting?
Anything you can say and will be used against you by that YouTube algorithm.
YouTube algorithm?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, we're recording. Edit it out. Yep.
No longer
in storyline. Thank you. Basically, the government with extraterrestrial. Yep. Beings. Yep.
But it's cool having everything like tied in together. It's neat.
Yeah. I see. I know. So Joe told me he likes darker storylines, and I was like, I was bored one day in class, and I was like, what am I gonna do? So I wrote up all these papers. Let's see. What's your top 3 favorite coaster types to build, both you and Gunner?
I definitely seem to like do iBox RMCs a lot.
And you love floorless coasters. You're really good at floorless coasters. I'll say that.
I like floorless coasters too. Like
both Nova Luna and Escape. Amazing.
Yeah, and then yeah.
I'd say you're really good at B&Ms.
I've been getting into a lot of mocks too.
Mocks, yeah, that's true. Mock, and then
mock multi-launches.
That flying coaster in Time City you did was really good. For me, I would probably say I love building Intamin. So anything Intamin for me. Anything Intamin. I also love B&M Hypers and Gigas. So I'd say, anything by Intamin. I love Intamin Hypers, Intamin Gigas, Intamin launch coasters, anything Intamin. I love custom supporting it. B&M for me, floorlesses are fun to custom support. They're pretty basic. And then I do like hyper coasters. I love doing the lift hills of hyper coasters, but I do love building hyper coasters and gigas. And then for anything else, oh gosh, I'm trying to think. I'd say I don't like building wooden coasters. I'm not good at wooden coasters. I'm not good at RMCs either. I don't like building RMCs, honestly. Joe's better at RMCs than I am. He's really good at RMCs. I'm not that good at RMCs. What else do I like building though? I just realized I don't think I've ever built a flying coaster.
No?
I've never built. Oh, B&M inverts. I love building B&M inverts. Okay, I'll go with inverted coasters. So anything Intamin, and then I'd probably say hyper coaster, and then inverts. That's my top 3.
All right.
Yeah, Intamin hypers are fun. GCI. Oh man, I wish I could build a good GCI. I've tried so many times, but after I go through the first drop, I don't know what else to do. So I'm just not. I'm not skilled at the wooden coasters. Track, yeah.
Do.
Yeah, when it comes to wooden coasters, Joe is definitely stronger at that than me. That's why I really haven't released. I think I've only ever released one GCI layout that I did, and I think that was like one of the only ones I've ever done that turned out all right. But then again, it was like a family GCI. It wasn't even anything huge, but yeah, I'm not good at wooden coasters. I wish I was. Gosh, anything woodland, I guess. Wooden coasters, trees, nature. I'm not good at that stuff. I don't know what it is. I guess I'm just more like steel and industrial. Oh, arrow loopers. I didn't think about that. Yeah, arrows are fun.
Aerodynamics.
Aerodynamics.
What would be a good way to get up into this upper level? Should I just have like a mini road that leads up to the next lot?
What do you
think?
Let me see here. Yeah, I'd say road.
Just like a small road that leads up to this level.
Yeah, wait, can you zoom out? Let me see where you're at in the park so I can see kind of what your plans are. Oh, okay, so you're in that corner. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got all this to work with, so.
Yo. Yeah, the skyline up here is definitely nice. And oh man, I just realized I kept the hyper in there. Woo.
So you think just
Fun
a
fact.
road
This
that
was
kind of
modeled
leads up?
off of a Chinese hyper. What?
So just a little road that leads up. Maybe even over here, like it just goes straight and goes up a tiny hill.
Yeah.
Which can connect it to the next lot.
Man, I love the China coasters, dude. Like, oh man. Most of my coasters I get inspiration from the Chinese B&Ms and stuff. What's that? Oh man, I gotta find that. B&M Hypercoaster. 18, what's it called? It's like Eagle something. Flight of the Himalayan Eagle music coaster. Yeah, I tried to do a recreation of this. I love these.
Jess is really loud. Whiten this up a bit. I want it to be nice and natural. Almost to where you hardly even notice you're elevating upwards.
Ooh.
Kind of what I want to go for up here. That's some smooth, almost smooth. I saw after I said that, I was like, oh, there's a few spots I need to.
It's smooth, or almost smooth.
Boom. First time I rode Mystic Timbers was on a cold day, so the ride was rough. Oh, wow. I'm gonna ride it again this season on the hottest day. It's like I rode it not too long ago last season, and it felt pretty good. When I rode it, it was like a, oh gosh, what? I don't remember exactly what the temperature was, but it was a pretty nice day. It rained. Did it rain? It was raining a little bit when we first got there, and then it held off for the rest of the time, but...
Sorry.
You good? What
I
happened?
got excited because I saw the view of the hypercoaster here, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm walking through Westwood. Oh my gosh.
Creating the views, huh?
I don't even have to use reshape for this.
Wow.
Hold on. I'm going to send you this right away. Literally, I was just walking through, and I forgot that I had the hypercoaster here. I turned the corner, and boom, it was just in my face. Here, I'll send it. Oh, halfway done. Here we go. Send ding. Here we go. Load ding. There we go. See it?
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, indeed. I didn't even use reshade on that. I was just walking through, and I was like, oh my gosh. Picture. Just imagine. Oh, look at that Chief Beef right down the pathway. He is great flipping that patty thing. Whatever it is. With the big coaster behind him. Yeah, I'll send you this one next. Oh gosh, not that one. There we go, and so.
Alright. You always want to make sure your terrain is ready to go before you start getting your path on there, because it becomes a pain otherwise.
Look at that picture.
A big pain. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's hyper time too.
Wow.
I think it's hyper time. I think it's hyper time. This would literally fit perfect in Westwood. Imagine, because you're coming down this entrance right here. If you're going to that hypercoaster in that new area, that's literally the view you would get down this walkway. Like, you'd be walking to that area, and you would just see it in the distance and be like, oh my gosh. Like, we're about to ride that. Like, that's insane. Westwood still holds up.
I sure hope so.
Kind of. No, I'm kidding. It still does hold up.
Well, that's why I'm updating it.
It's good. It's great. Oh, and the view from the Rapid Station is even better.
Gosh, yes. She needs to calm down over there.
Man, we don't sound like that I hope we don't sound like that when we talk.
She's having a blast. I guess so. All I heard was, why? Why? Dun, dun, dun. Just listening to some epidemic sound. I got some epic stuff going.
Oh man, epidemic sound. We use the.
Has some cheesy stuff, has some really good stuff.
Oh, we've had a lot of cheesy nights. Man, that's always great though. Whenever you're just searching through epidemic sound like super seriously, and you're like, what can we use for this huge, new, serious area? And then all of a sudden, something dorky comes on. Man, that hyper looks good. Alright, you need a hyper, Joe. You need a hyper in Westwood. It's been solidified by me.
Do I?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, man. I'll do it for you if you want me to.
Hey, I'll let you work on supports.
Hey, I'll do it.
You're like the support king.
Some say that. I don't know. I'd say I'm equal to some other people out there.
Yeah, you're the support king.
I've been doing it a lot longer than a lot of people out there, because I was doing it back when we still had to use art shapes I was custom supporting. So, like, I would do whole coasters in art shapes.
Wow.
So, I mean, you know, I kind of had an advantage with that, because when the custom support pieces came out, I had already been doing custom supports for a while, so I already kind of like jumped in like, oh yeah, like, I've been doing this, so I know what to do. And I know some other people did that too. So, you know, kind of had a head start, but there's been a lot of people out there that have been able to catch up, and I know a lot of people that are really, really good at custom supporting.
I'm like, I would say, I guess, average. Just okay.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I guess I'm pretty good at RMC supporting.
Yeah, dude. Okay, if you guys haven't seen the SDC recreation,
Outlaw runs custom supports.
Outlaw runs custom supports. Oh my gosh, I've only ever tried to custom support one wooden coaster, and I cried. So I'm not doing that. No, I didn't cry, but it hurt me though. I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot do this. I don't know how Joe did it, man. Custom support on that RMC on Outlaw. Oh my. Oh. It was, just go watch, like, you wouldn't believe it. Like, it's so perfect. So, I'll go ahead and say, we've been talking about, go ahead.
I was like, I don't know how I did it, but I did.
Yeah, I know well, I'll go ahead and say we've been in the talks of him custom supporting the RMC Goliath in Red River Valley, so.
Can't wait.
Oh yeah. Oh look, there's Tiki Cheeky. Hey Tiki Cheeky. Oh wow, that's scary.
Cheeky.
Wow, I do not like that. I would not want that thing chasing me down at night.
Ooh. Who? Just Tiki Chicky in general.
Tiki Cheeky, dude. This guy's scary though. This mascot, I don't like it. Oh my gosh. You gotta go find one of your Tiki Cheekies in the park and just look at him. He's scary.
Hey, Tiki Cheeky.
No. No. Me and my nightmares.
I'm gonna do one more line here. So this is going to be kind of similar, in a way inspired by SDC's parking lot. They just have these large lots on hills, and they're just spread out everywhere. Kind of interestingly.
Mm. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Ticky Chicky's got a torch. Is that a fire hazard gun?
Yeah. Yeah, that I just realized that. Wow. Yeah, you know what? Fire hazard.
Because I know how you are with fire hazards.
Oh man, this view of Nova Luna though is really good. Oh man, yeah, but Tiki Chiki, oh, you know what that means. I'm gonna take this picture of Nova Luna and send it to you and immediately go, pay back Tiki Chiki.
Ha, hoo, he, bow, Ticky Chicky.
That view of Nova Luna. Whew. Such a great view.
All right, oh man, I've been live for an hour and a half. What do heck? What is this madness? It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Of course, I go to find Tiki Chiki and my game autosaves. Alright, let's see. Where did he go? Or she? Is it a he or a she? It has a skirt, so I don't know.
Have you listened to him?
Oh, so I guess so. Oh yeah, Tiki Chiki.
I mean, you know. Ooh, he, ha, oh, bah, you, ooh, Chicky, Chicky.
There's Tiki Chiki. Okay, here we go.
Disappointed Westwood doesn't have a boat or rapids ride called Riverwood. Should I rename the rapids to Riverwood?
Okay, look, I just happen to have my game on pause right here. Okay, ready? I just took this screenshot.
Oh crap! No, don't open Premiere. I accidentally clicked on Premiere. Accidentally, huh? No, I'm not editing a video. Get off my screen, Premiere Pro. Get out of here.
How is this not a fire hazard? Look at the tree. Literally.
his head is on fire. Oh, autosave. Right when I get back into the game, autosave. It couldn't have done it while I was out of the game trying to close Premiere. It had to wait till I got back. Do you think Planet Coaster would have a co-op like Parkitect? I think that would be awesome, and I think it's a huge possibility for Planet Coaster 2. Like, I could see it happening. I want it really bad. I want it, because it would make stuff like Red River Valley a lot easier. Instead of passing the park through the workshop. And then you could work on it at the same time. Like, mind blown. I could start a JLW Games multiplayer park where we all build in it. That'd actually be kind of cool. Have it, let it to where everyone has access to it, and then if they just want to work on it, and then see how, after a few months, what we have, like, that'd be insane. I guess could set some rules like don't touch other people's stuff or without their permission. Could be a thing. It's the only thing I could see is people messing with other people's stuff. You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know. You know. You know that I don't know. You know? Just saying, you don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I really don't know. So, you know?
Oh, I know.
Alright, let's get you in here. Can it work? Nope, it's too gentle. Too gentle. But you know what? We're gonna try anyways. Working with terrain is hard! Unless you know how to do it. Sometimes it's not too hard, but sometimes it is. Flatten to surface is your friend. It's probably the best tool you can use when trying to smooth stuff out with terrain. And trying at least smooth stuff out that you're gonna have paths on and stuff. It's a very
Cheeky.
Very
He needs to be fired.
Because he's a fire hazard.
Yes. Look at the trail that he leaves behind. Look at this. You ready? Look at this.
Of course.
That's just a Tuesday. I mean,
imagine a Saturday when there's lots of people around and they're all on fire, burning alive.
Man. Man, that poor staff back there. He's like, man, there goes Tiki again. Oh.
Do you guys have any siblings? I don't. Can't speak for Gunner though.
I have step siblings.
You have step siblings? I could see Gunner walking around the park as an employee with a fire extinguisher on hand. Fire hazard!
Yep. That's a fire hazard.
Yeah, so the main tools I use when doing terrain is flatten to surface, flatten to foundation, and the smooth tool. I try to avoid push and pull as much as possible. Because that just makes like different, or really different shaping when you're trying to make like perfectly aligned hills. It can just be kind of troublesome, you know? And usually on the smooth tool, I crank that intensity up, you know? We should add a B&M Hyper and Intamin Blitz coaster. We have an Intamin Blitz already here in the park. And Canyon Runner. Right over here. It's like, me and Gunner put it together. Gunner did a lot of the custom supports and a lot of backstage stuff. He did a good job.
Go to nighttime.
And he did the lighting too.
I'm very proud of that. Joe told me to remove half of it. It's not even as bright as it used to be.
Oh yeah, I remember that because it looked like when you zoomed out, it was just so bright.
Ease it out a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, it still sticks out like a sore thumb, like crazy right now, but
I'm not sore.
I mean, it's the brightest thing in the park. I mean, look at the parking lot so far.
It looks good, though.
I might have to ease the parking lot down a little bit. I don't know. Those lights are a little bit...
Oh my gosh!
Those might be a little too much.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
What?
It's so bright! Mark, can look at the parking lot. Oh my gosh.
You got the mod to clean up the Intamin train then. I usually had it on there. I think Gunner changed it for the POV stuff. Because you had the Invincible train on here for the POVs, yeah. I think. Because I think we want... Oh, what's it called? It's the Zenith, I think. Is the closest we got to the Blitz. Why is this under Epic?
Huh? Man, look at these turns. Oh my gosh. These turns inside Canyon Runner are just gorgeous. That first drop, though. Woo! I tightened the turn on that a lot.
Gosh, it's hard to find with the mod. There's just so many options here. There's the Zenith.
Honestly, though, the war between this and everything else, this is like, I'm sure that coaster enthusiasts in real life, if this park was in real life, would have a war or a huge debate whether this or Iron Ghost was the best coaster in the park.
For what?
if this was real life, Coaster
Oh,
Enthusiast
you're
would
talking
have a
about
war.
Canyon Runner and Iron Ghost?
Iron Ghost, which one would be the best in the park?
Okay.
I like Canyon Runner more.
Intim and Blitzes are so fun. I've only been on one, but
I think Canyon Runner would be the top coaster in the park. Just because of the theming and everything. Go inside the tunnel at night too. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
oh,
I'm so
yeah.
glad I did that. I
Look
was
at
like,
that.
this launch needs something special. And I was like, it's an actual canyon, so I might as well put it through a canyon, right? So
How do you make a custom parking lot? I've always had to use one from the Steam Workshop. I mean, it's not particularly the most fun thing to work on. I don't know, you just kind of, sometimes I say look at some, just look up some parking lots on Google Images, and they're not easy. A lot of the times. Usually I have a path that guests can walk on, and then a couple of lots with a lot of spots like this, just using arch shapes on the parking spaces. Throw some cars in there, get some maybe get some planters around the sides to kind of like what I did here. I guess there's not really any huge secrets on parking lots. They're just a pain in the butt to kind of I don't know. Just overall.
oh wait, what'd you have here at Canyon Runner beforehand? Before I put the indoor, I think you already had something there to go indoors. I just realized. I think it was some sort of like shed or something that it went in.
Yeah, I think it was just like a wooden shed.
Yeah.
What's in the shed? Disappointment. I mean, that shed was pretty disappointing.
Yeah.
I mean, like
it was.
I'm talking about the shed for Canyon Runner.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but
I think it's funny.
that's why I changed it.
I think it's funny because of how nice you are, and like, so. And when I finally say like, "Oh, yeah, this isn't that great," and you're like, "Yep, I was thinking the same thing. I just was too nice to say it."
I didn't want to say it. Yeah, no, I'm that way all the time for everything. For the Rapids, I was that way. For
because sometimes I'm like, I think I'm gonna get rid of this building. I don't like it, and then you're like, and you're just like, yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Only if you bring it up, then I'm like, yeah, I'll jump on it. Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing like a little pond in here or something, in this little area.
Well, we should revisit the old Canyon Runner. I think we should take a field trip.
Oh gosh.
And go revisit the old one. Let's do it. You gotta do it whenever you get a break. We gotta go visit the old Canyon Runner.
Old Canyon Runner.
It's interesting.
It's not great.
When it first came out, though, I was going crazy over it. I was like, yo, that's such a cool layout. But again, like, you know, I had my ideas, and I was like, it'd be pretty cool if he could have done more with that. But then you asked me, you were like, hey, can you vamp it up a little bit? And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, we should totally redo it. Jumped on it. It's that ranch and sprinkles. Oh,
Yeah, don't forget the ranch and sprinkles.
that's how we work.
Ooh.
I'm gonna revisit the old Canyon Runner right now. Actually, I'm gonna go back and do that. I'm kind of interested to see. I think all the versions that are on the workshop right now, or the version on the workshop right now, is the old Canyon Runner. So I think if anybody were to go and download,
I thought I updated it since then. I may not have, but I thought I did.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe you did.
I think it has the updated one in there. I think. I could be wrong.
I think I still have the old one. Actually, I'm sure I have it somewhere. Is this it? No, that's not it. Gosh, I don't even know. Maybe I don't have the old one. Dang, maybe the old one's gone.
Maybe it's just like gone forever. I need to turn the intensity down. That's why I'm having issues.
Yeah, I don't have the old one. Never mind. I don't think we can revisit unless you saved it as a different save.
I might have
From the
somewhere,
old
but I'm not
Canyon Runner.
sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's videos of it online, so you can always go look online and see it. But...
What terrain biome is this in? Oh, this is the deciduous, yeah. Deciduous, which is one of my favorites.
The what?
How do
Oh,
you say
okay.
it? How do you say the name of that biome?
I thought you said insidious. I say deciduous.
Deciduous.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
that's what
say
I
it.
No, I mean, there's no really correct way to say it, I don't think. I just say
Because every time I
deciduous.
say it, I'm like, how am I supposed to say this word?
I know people that say deciduous, and I know people that say deciduous. So, I don't know. I guess it's just where you're from, I guess. I don't know.
Planka 2 should also make... Oh, hey, Noah, what's up?
Noah, not Poa? Or Poa, not Noah?
Fucking lots easier. I don't know what scenery pieces to use since I only have classic and magnificent collections. You can just use art shapes. Art shapes is really easy. There's also a theme...
What?
There's also some Theme Maker's Toolkit items that has some grid piece parking lot pieces that can be really easy if you just want to do something simple. There's a couple options out there that you can do for that, so... Excuse me. I'm thinking about
what
doing...
color is your... Is it... Wait, is your parking lot brown?
What?
Should it be asphalt, or...
Oh, I'm using...
Okay.
It's supposed to look like the lighter asphalt.
Oh, okay. See, I couldn't see it. There's a light on here, so...
It's like a lighter asphalt.
Okay.
That's what I was going for. I mean, I could use the dark one, but...
No, I think the lighter one looks good. Alright, let's see here. No, this is still the new version of Canyon Runner.
I'm thinking about doing a mini waterfall right here or something. I'm not sure yet, though.
Put a big Westwood sign there. Big old Westwood sign.
The waterfall behind it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Alright, hopefully I can get this water in here. Not as much as I was hoping. Why can't I go higher? I can tell. I think it's this right here is the reason.
Oh, I got excited because I thought Shadow Phoenix put Silverwood on the workshop, but it's a different one. But
I got an old version of it. I'm not gonna share it, but
no,
when I worked on the park.
Somebody uploaded a part called Silverwood Valley. It's on the front page.
Oh, gotcha.
Looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, I'm in the scenario area editor. That's why I can go through the boundaries. You get a little bit bigger space if you're in the scenario editor. I can go all the way to where the texture kind of changes. Oh yeah, all the way back here. It gives you that quite a lot more space when you are doing that. So. If I raise the stuff up around it a little more, maybe I can get that water higher up.
Oh, you did update Westwood on the workshop.
Is that a bad thing?
I guess the only place you can find the old Canyon Runner is on ye old
Ye old
YouTube.
YouTube videos.
Ye old YouTube video. You had 2 Westwood files up here, and you updated both of them. One of them is without Worthshire's Revenge. One of them is with Worthshire's Revenge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Here's your mock extreme spinning coaster. I didn't even subscribe to that yet.
It's got like 300 plus subs.
Yeah, should I give it another one? Should I do some lighting on it?
I mean, I did some generic lighting on it. If you want to overdo it, sure.
I mean, do you want to overdo it? I mean, I think the lighting looks great. You know, do you want to overdo it?
I don't care. Depends if you want. What kind of water? Should I go calm, rough, standing, or dirty?
Standing.
The standing?
Yeah, it looks most realistic to me.
Does it?
Yeah. Only if you want to do it.
I don't know. I didn't know which ones would look the best here. It's kind of got.
I mean,
it's kind of got that greenish tint to it. Looks kind of nice.
I mean, only if you want me to redo your colors on the spinning. Do you want me to do some color lighting on the spinning?
If you want to.
Okay, I'll do it.
It's on the workshop. You can do whatever you want with it.
Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it.
It's there.
I really should be working.
Should be working on what?
I really should be working on Red River Valley. There we go. Wow, that took a while to say. I really should be working on Red River Valley.
Yeah.
But this is more fun lighting. I'm not doing lighting in Red River Valley right now. I'm doing foliage. Ugh.
Foliage.
You like foliage, don't you?
Kind of.
Actually, I mean, okay, that's actually
like,
not really what I have to do right now.
I
actually got some other stuff that I could be doing.
I like trees.
I got plans for Red River Valley. I got some pretty cool ideas for what I want to do. I just haven't done it yet because I don't have. Well, I'm saying I don't have time. I have time right now, but I just don't. I don't feel like it. But I actually feel like it now that I'm looking at it. So I'm loading up our RV right now. Some pretty cool stuff. I think we could probably have an episode out by the beginning of February.
Nice.
If I can work on it as much as I want to. If I can work on it as much as I want to. But we're coming up on 1 year. We're coming up on that 1 year anniversary.
Wow. That's insane.
I can't believe it. Dude, I can't believe it. We only have like 1 month until our 1 year. Maybe we should just wait. Or maybe we...
Is that on console? If you know, I think the scenario editor is on the console. I would have to look. As far as I know, it is. Because I think it is.
Doesn't have scenario editor?
No, I don't know if it does. Noah was asking if it does, and I was like, if I'm not mistaken, I think it does. I have the console edition. I never looked for that. But I think it does. I could be wrong, but I think so. You know.
Yeah. You think we should release one more episode before the anniversary?
Or right on the anniversary.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like of course we have a new one out on the anniversary.
Oh, got you. Like another one before that? Or?
But should we have another one up before that, or
We can.
how
As
many
long as we
episodes would
think
that
we
be?
can
Would
get
that be
that
like
done.
that'd be
Check
like
in a
what?
minute.
Oh my
Gotcha.
gosh.
You think you'll be able to transfer Planet Coaster 1 parks to Planet Coaster 2? I would absolutely love it, but I would probably say no. If I had to guess, most likely that's going to be a negatory. I would absolutely love it if they could, but I'm going to lean towards no, realistically speaking on that.
Rip.
Because, man, would I love to transfer my parks then to Planet Coaster 1 to Planet Coaster 2.
Yeah, we got to get Red River Valley done before.
If you do that, everything in the first game has to be in the second game. Like, for sure. Like, every single thing has to be ported over. So, like, all these trees must be in that game. All these biomes probably have to be in the game. It depends on how different the game is. Because it might be further ahead from Planet Coaster to where it's just been changed so much to where it probably couldn't. It just depends on, I think, on how much they update the game.
I kind of hope. I hope that it's a lot different. I hope that it's different.
I hope it's different in a good way.
Yeah, in a good way, of course. But if it is different, like really different, then I think JLW Entertainment could have a new start. I think this could be the old phase of
maybe
JLW Entertainment. And all these parks, like Red River Valley was like that last, like, punch in the face. Like, yeah, like, boom. This is JLW Entertainment. And then we move on, and then Planko 2 comes out, and then there's like a new park that comes out, and that'll be the first park of this new JLW Entertainment.
So how many
like
parks do I plan on having in the chain, or are you just going until you stop? Probably just going till I stop. I'm kind of in a stopping point at the moment, I guess you could say. After RRV, anyways.
I think RRV will be probably, I don't want to say the last one, but the last one for Planet Coaster 1.
Maybe.
Just because, like, I'd hate for you to have to start a whole new park and then Planet Coaster 2 comes out or gets announced. So if you do another one, it would be a smaller one.
This is what's going to happen. I'm going to start on this huge project. The very next day after I post my first episode, hey guys, Planet Coaster 2 is coming out in a week.
Yeah.
I know how Frontier is. Sometimes they'll announce stuff like literally right before it comes out. Like, as for like a full new game, quite a few months, but like DLC and stuff, they're like, oh, by the way, this is available next week.
Yeah.
When it comes to like DLC and stuff.
Wasn't World's Fair like super last minute?
I don't know. A lot of people felt like they should have had more in it.
I liked World's Fair. I thought it was alright.
I liked it. I liked it.
It wasn't as good as like Studios and Magnificent Rides and the Jungle one and Spooky, but it was good. I liked it. I mean, it helped me out a lot.
I'm doing awesome. How about yourself? How much more do you think is going to be in Planet Coaster 2? I think everything that we have been asking for will be in there. The stuff that we never got, that we've been asking for forever, is the stuff they're saving for the second game. That way they have stuff to market the new game. Because if you put everything in the first game, you have nothing to add for the second game, there's less money to be made there, because people are going to be like, well, they got to put something in the second game to make them go, oh, I can move on from Planet Coaster 1 now, for sure. You got to make them want to. And weather, I think, definitely going to be in there.
Weather
I think
and water parks.
Weather's, like, pretty much confirmed at this point, because we know it can be done with Planet Zoo. 3D grass, I think, will be a thing. So, like, in Planet Zoo, we don't have 3D grass in Planco, so...
More foliage options.
It's all about the money for Frontier.
Terrain.
I mean, from any company, it's always about money. That's the point of it, is to... If you want to be a successful business, it's about making the most profits you can. And hopefully you're passionate enough about it that you're giving your consumers what they want still. You got to have that balance, because I mean, some people don't want a second game. Some people wish they would just update the first game because they don't want to pay another $45 to $60 for another game. I don't mind it because I like supporting the companies so they add more to the game.
Yeah. I think the Frontier team is actually pretty great. Even Shantae, one of the head people, I guess, joined the Bro Nation server full of people because she wanted to know everybody's opinion on everything in the game, and she wanted to know different critiques and stuff, and and they do a lot for the community. I mean, they do like the community, creations thing. They used to show off a lot of people's creations, and like they don't just like collect the money and say, all right, here's your DLC. Like they do like to get involved, and they like spreading and helping people that are in the Planet Coaster community grow in terms of viewers and stuff. So I do appreciate them for that.
They have reached out to me before on featuring me in some stuff, but I never heard back. So I was supposed to get early codes for console edition. Never got those. I think I may have just been too late because they said there was a limited amount of codes they could give out, so I may have responded too late. Everyone probably beat me to the punch. That's my guess of what happened. I just wish they would have replied. They replied once and everything, and then my next reply was like, oh, I'm going to be on PlayStation. Can I get a PlayStation code? And I never heard anything back, so. But Austin says Gunner should start making YouTube videos. I would love it.
Oh man, I know everybody's been telling me that.
I keep telling him too. I keep telling him too.
I'm really considering it because I could use like a side job right now. That'd be pretty. I'm really considering it. I'm seriously considering.
Well, here's the thing. You're pretty well known on my channel, so I feel like you'd have a good start.
That's true.
Like you'd get a pretty good jump start. Because
that is true.
I would obviously I'd obviously be promoting you on my channel, like, hey, go subscribe to Gunner, especially when we're doing our collaboration stuff, of course.
Right.
And people love us together, so.
That's true. I am seriously considering doing my own YouTube. I'm really considering.
Hey, look, Misty says he can help you. I mean, I'd help you too.
Misty's is here?
Yeah, Misty's is in the chat. What's up?
Yo, Misty's.
Misty's awesome. Be sure to check out Misty's as well. Awesome stuff.
Misty's is so awesome. Yeah, his stuff is awesome.
The stuff, if you're not part of the Discord, some of the stuff Misty's posting in the Discord is like, oh. And also on his channel too, so. What was that?
Yeah, I'm really, really considering. Oh, I dropped my chapstick.
Oh.
I dropped it on my keyboard and it made a loud sound and it scared me.
Do you have NVIDIA or GeForce experience on your computer? Or no?
Let's see. You said GeForce.
Yeah, it's pretty much where you can download driver updates and stuff through NVIDIA.
GeForce experience.
So you can use that. That's what I use to actually record Planet Coaster, because it actually doesn't lag out the game lag out the footage when I use that. So I use that to record instead of OBS.
Oh, okay.
Because anytime I record with OBS, it's all choppy for some reason. It's only in Planet Coaster.
Huh.
Which is really weird. So I always use NVIDIA because you can set it up to where you can record, and I just do Alt F9 and it starts recording for me. So
it says preparing to install.
It's like
I think me and Joe might.
That's what I use to record.
Sometime. Maybe I can pull you to the side sometime, and I can work on maybe trying to film my first video.
Haven't uploaded in 3 months. Oh. Well, no better time than now. Hi, I'm new. Just started watching your Planet Coaster vids not too long ago. Awesome. Well, good to see you here.
What's up? Somebody's new?
Oh, yeah. Chapsticks that taste like chocolate-covered cherries. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Also, love your sweatshirt. Thanks. It's a Iron Spider. It just came into the mail today, and I'm super hyped about it. And it was only $21 too. It was fairly cheap. It doesn't necessarily keep you warm. It's definitely not a hoodie for being warm. It's just for show. That's for sure. I love it though. Going to be working on putting a custom spine on a certain thing tomorrow. Oh, okay. Definitely going to be posting some
Custom
stuff onto
spine.
YouTube. The mod is too good not to. I can't wait because I think they're working on dual tones for like B&Ms. I'm so excited for that. Having dual tones on the track, on the spine.
I've opened up my GeForce experience. Should I log in with NVIDIA or log in with Google?
Whichever. I think I log in with Google for me because it's easier.
Okay.
But once you get the drivers up to date and everything, it will set it up. So anytime you launch a game, it can pop up. You can do Alt-Z when you're in the game, and you can pop up all your settings for it and everything, like your recordings, like the directory where it saves your videos, and you can change the resolution, your frame rates, and your microphone if you want. I don't use the onboard mic because for some reason it really destroys my mic quality when I try to use it, so I always use Audacity, and then just in editing I usually line them up. That's why I do the click, click, click thing before we record. So I click, when I say click, I click on the screen, so that way I can sync it up and post and editing and everything. Because I don't know, like Audacity records it just fine, but when I try to use GeForce, for some reason, the audio quality is really bad when I try to record it through there. And it has my microphone selected. I don't know what it is. Kind of weird.
All right, guys, you convinced me. I'm gonna plan on doing it. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel.
Oh, what's our favorite dessert? Oh, I love cheesecake. I don't know why. Or is it pumpkin pie? Oh, those two are close. What's your
Google couldn't sign you in. This browser or app may not be secure. Try using a different browser. If you're already using a supported browser, you can refresh your screen and try again to sign in. Okay. Log in with Google. I'll refresh.
But what's your favorite dessert, Gunner?
Favorite dessert? Oh, I love cake. I love ice cream. Cinnamon bread.
There's so many. I don't know if I could choose one.
Ice cream is probably my favorite. Although I have a big downside, right? Because I'm allergic to nuts.
Oh yeah.
So I have to be careful with desserts. That's one thing I gotta be really cautious with desserts. But ice cream, I love ice cream. I love pies, cookies. Yeah, That's why I'm on a diet right now, because I gotta lose some of that weight. I gotta lose some of that quarantine weight. Let's see here.
There's kids at my school that eat their chaps. Ugh. I bet you don't know people that live that close. I did have a supervisor that always told me stories on how he would eat chapstick. It's a shame you only have 11 viewers right now. You deserve more. We were up to 20 at one point. Now you have 12. Back to 11. Chocolate lava cake for me. I don't know if I've ever tried that. Pumpkin pie is elite for sure. Can't go wrong with pumpkin pie. Absolutely not. I can't get enough of it. Jessie one time made homemade pumpkin pie. Like we bought the pumpkin, or she got pumpkins, and she actually made it herself, and it was, whew, it's good. And that was a few years ago. She hasn't made it in a couple of years. It's beautiful. Alright, we have 361 playbacks so far in this stream. Not too bad. I'm hoping maybe we can get to 500 before the stream ends. I'll go with that goal.
Man, it will not let me log in with Google.
Maybe just make your own NVIDIA account or something, I guess, if you can't figure that out.
That's true.
That's all I would think of.
All right, here we go. Gosh, I'm trying to think. Should I stick with my actual, I
just realized I have this rock that we used for the rapids. I could use that.
Should I stick with my my Discord name, Coaster King, as my YouTube channel name?
Hey, if you want to.
All right, I'll do it. I will do it.
Just Coaster King, you know?
Yeah.
I know the other Coaster King will probably say, that's my name, but...
It's alright. It's become a run-on joke, so...
Oh, you should name yours the real Coaster King.
Oh gosh, no.
Ooh, favorite pasta, chicken Alfredo. Mine, I just love spaghetti. Spaghetti is one of my favorites. I love spaghetti.
See, spaghetti for me doesn't do much. I don't like spaghetti. That's probably one of my least favorite foods.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You know what? We can't be friends anymore.
Oh man, I know. I know. You know what else? I don't care for pizza too much.
Yeah, your greasy pizza.
I don't care for. It's just Italian food to me. I don't know what it is. No offense to the Italians. I think. Man, I used to love it, but just recently, I don't know.
I've been playing Blanco for a while now, but I just recently started getting into more serious about it. Awesome. I actually just uploaded a floorless coaster, my workshop, looking towards to learning from you. Or looking forwards to learning to you. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, unable to register at this time.
What the
Try
heck?
again later.
What?
Wow. I think the whole world is against me on making a YouTube channel.
No, it can't be.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure a way out of this. Right? Okay, GeForce Experience. Let me load it up again. Let me see what happens. Because it gave me some sort of error when I tried to load it up, and I just clicked OK. And see, it didn't install. It says I have to install it.
I have at least 20 pounds of pasta sauce. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of pasta. Pasta sauce.
See, for me, I love me some meat. Like, I need chicken, I need steak, I need burgers and meatloaf, and oh man, I love my protein. Although I don't care for turkey. Turkey's the only thing I don't care for. I love ham, bacon.
Let's see what we can find here. That's the splashy splash. We want waterfalls.
Get started.
So this is waterfall pouring huge. Does huge mean it just can go really high up? I'm guessing. So we got huge, large, midsection huge, and top splash huge. Salmon. Turkey. My dad had this recipe for, he has like this steak, and the way he seasons it, he just showed me a few years ago, and it's absolutely amazing. I always called them dad steaks.
Dude, wait, hold up. Seriously, like, okay, dude, my dad does the, okay, I don't know what it is, right?
It's like the best steak.
Like,
it's my favorite steak of all time, when he made it.
my dad made me a steak for my birthday, and I had never had a better steak. I don't know what it is about dads and steaks.
I know. My dad was, my dad made some good food.
Okay, so let's see. Did you have like what? Do you know what part of the steak it was, or what part of the meat it was? I had filet mignon. It was super cheap though. It was like I got it at the local grocery store. It wasn't like the expensive filet mignon. It was like a. But my dad, he watched some video. I didn't even know my dad could cook. And he watched some video on some guy making a steak, and he decided to copy the recipe or whatever, and he cooked it and gave it to me for my birthday, and oh my gosh, it was amazing. I had never had a better meal. That was one of my favorite meals I think I've ever eaten in my life. I was, my whole, like, I saw everything flashing before me when I took my first bite. I was like, what? I was like, what in the world? I just could not believe it. I don't know what it is.
It's like, yeah, so anytime I have steak now, I always use the seasoning and stuff he showed me. Because it's so good. Nothing better.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna put a couple of these guys in here.
What in the world? Sign in with a supported browser. Step 1, use a supported browser. These and other browsers support JavaScript. Chrome, Safari, Firefox, Opera, Internet Explorer, and Edge. I've never heard of Opera. I mean, Oprah the person I know, but Opera the browser? I don't know. Step 2, turn on
steak.
JavaScript in Chrome. On your computer, open Chrome. At the top right, click More Settings. At the bottom, click Advanced. Under Privacy and Security, click Site Settings, JavaScript. Turn on JavaScript. Do you have JavaScript turned on?
I don't know.
It's saying that I gotta turn on JavaScript because apparently whatever JavaScript is, I don't have it on. So I guess I gotta turn that on.
All right.
Well, I'm in Chrome. What does it say to?
Oh.
Top right corner. Settings? Settings? What's settings? Settings?
Those look nice. What?
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Where are the Allen wrenches so I can open my PC up real quick?
Oh, what'd you do?
What I do?
What's wrong with your PC?
Nothing.
Oh, why are you opening it up?
Because I have something I want to put in it.
Oh, okay. See if any of those fit.
Okay, thank you.
Bottom, click Advanced. Under Privacy and Security, I'm on Advanced. I don't see Privacy and Security.
Jeez. Is it really? You're having that many issues with creating an account with NVIDIA? Just to create an account?
Yeah, whatever JavaScript is, I don't have it on.
You don't have like JavaScript stuff?
JavaScript.
Wait, you're just registering. You shouldn't need anything for that, right?
Right, exactly.
That's all you're doing.
This is okay. Google couldn't sign you in. This browser or app may not be secure. Try using a different browser. If you're already supported in if you're already using a supported browser, I'm using Chrome, you can refresh your screen and try again to sign in. What? And if I log in with NVIDIA, it tells me I'm not allowed to do that right now. So I don't know what to do. This is weird. Okay, you know, I'll research it later. I'll Google like having problems or whatever with NVIDIA account or whatever, how to sign into NVIDIA. And I'll figure it out. I guess.
That's weird.
I know, right?
Like you
it's
can't.
It's sad too. I was getting excited.
So it won't let you sign in with like a Google account or anything.
No, I was getting so excited too. I was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna be a YouTube star." But I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. I was like, "Yes!" Like, yay! It's YouTube. And then it was like, no. I'm like sad now.
That's just bizarre.
I'll figure it out, I guess. There's always a way.
Huh. Oh, I didn't think about doing
might run for a little bit, but if you're still streaming later, I'll join back. But I'm not sure how long you're gonna be streaming.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Just
Well-
don't get too tired while you're running.
I won't. Yeah.
Well, you said you were
Yeah, I'm
running.
just gonna go run. I'm just gonna go run. Yeah. I'm just gonna go run. Sprint. No. I'm sorry, Austin. I don't want to go either, but I got to. I got some stuff I gotta go do real quick. But I want to be back. So I'm gonna if I make it back before you end the stream, I'll join voice chat again because this is really fun and I don't want to leave, but I got to. I still gotta go on Rock and Roller Coaster at Disney. Oh, I love Disney. Disney is the best. Alright, guys. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. If it's not this stream, it'll be the next stream. I'll be back. But I'm gonna try to be back for the stream. So I will see everybody
how long?
later.
You know approximately how long you gotta be gone?
I'm hoping like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe less than that. Like
Gotcha.
20, maybe. Yeah, hopefully. So it shouldn't take that long.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Later. Yeah, I'm hoping to be back most likely. So I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, bye for now.
Bye for now.
I didn't leave. Just leave.
You ruined it.
It's not working. Okay, I'm gonna get ready.
This might turn out the greatest. Bum bum bum. It looks kind of weird with all that. I don't think I like that. Might figure something out later. I don't know. Any new coasters coming to the parks? The only ones coming is Adventure Rush at Arrow Valley, which is a Intamin motorbike, launched motorbike coaster, multi-launch, which was announced a while back. That's all the plans I got so far. And as for other parks, obviously Westwood is getting a new parking lot upgrade. Perfect. Might even put some like water effects in there and stuff. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish this in this stream. Probably not. As much as I want to get it done, you know, we'll probably continue on at some point later on. Oh, man. These lights were a little bit too much. I didn't actually need them, so we're gonna go ahead and delete them. And I put down so many of them, so this might take a little bit. Westwood, your favorite park? It's one of my favorites. It's one of my OGs, you know. So I want to keep it updated. It was one of the first parks I completed that I was actually like pretty satisfied with. I was pretty happy with. I did a couple parks before this, but it was before the full release of Planet Coaster. It was like during the alpha and betas and stuff like that. But this is my first park that I finished after the game actually released. It was the first park with the full version of Planet Coaster. Obviously, we had all the DLC coming out at the same time, so it has been getting a little outdated. So I wanted to get out here and work on stuff like the parking lot. Start off with the parking lot because it's been needed to be done for such a long time. And there's a few other things, like I didn't really have any backstage areas, and I've been starting to do backstage areas and stuff like that. Some of the buildings are out of date. Some of the areas could probably use an update or so. And I just want to keep it up to date with my building skills, as it is out of date for that. So I just wanted to get something going for it. We'll also have moving cars in the parking lot. I've been doing that a lot. Actually have cars driving around in the parking lot. It's something that I've been doing on a lot of my newer parks, so I wanted to add that aspect to it. So if you didn't know what I do, I usually take one of the car rides, one of the tracked rides, and I make it go around and drive around in the parking lot and on the road and stuff to make it kind of look like there's stuff driving around. And then I'll also do the studio tour as kind of like the tram for the parking lot as well. I like to throw that in there. And it adds a little life to the parking lot, so the parking lot's not just there to be there. It actually seems like it has some functionality to it, and I like doing that. Did you ever think of what states, countries, the parks would be based in? For some of them we did. We have decided that Red River Valley is going to be in California. We have decided on that. As for my other parks, I haven't really thought of it too much. But it has started to cross my mind, like I should have locations for these places. I think it would actually be a good thing, or really nice for us to actually include locations so we have an idea of about where it would actually be located at in the world. Maybe I should do one, I should have one based in Europe. That would be nice. I think I should do that. Have some Europe-based parks. Don't know if you guys agree with that, but I think that'd be a cool idea. The JLW Entertainment expands to Europe. That'd be awesome. Alright, I think I got all those. I should have tested that out. I didn't think it was going to be that bright, but it ended up being that bright. So it still is really bright. Maybe I should cut down on the to about half of them. At least it's well lit. So if you cut down to half, you're going to get lighting like that. Let's see. We can always undo. Let's just test it out on one side here. We don't want to overdo it on the lighting. I want it to be lit up pretty nicely, but we don't want to overdo it. I think that's good. I think half the lighting is going to be where we want to go with. I like the idea of using the tops of trees as bushes. I don't think I've seen other people use that method before. Yeah. I think I got the method from Silverette. I saw Silverette doing it a lot, and that's kind of where I started doing it. I think that's where I mainly saw it from. I don't know if Silverette started that or not, but I remember a long time back I saw Silverette sinking them down into making them look, just to give you some more bush options. Like all these bushes are, I pretty much just used trees for that and sunk the trees down. Alright, I think that's better on the lighting. A lot better. That's not as crowded. Alright, we're almost to 400 playbacks. Almost to 400 total views. Thank you guys. Like I said, I would love to get to 500 before the stream ends. You can make the lighting a little more orange to tone it down a bit. I guess you're kind of right. Let me see our lighting options. I think we can change the light color on these particular lights. Yeah. Maybe go with a little closer to an orangish color. Yeah, I kind of like that. And it's kind of the feel that I'm going for. You can always like tone it down a little bit. I kind of like that color a lot. So let's go ahead and select all these and change the color to that. I like the orange tint more than the yellow. Yeah, I like that. It's nice and warm. A little bit warm, more cozy. That was a good suggestion, thanks. So I'm thinking about expanding my lighting out into these into the parking lot now. So we have lighting in the parking lot. Just wanted to make sure we're ready for that. I just want to make sure I got it the way I want to. Look at that. That is a nice color. When I make my parks, I can't stay concentrated. Yeah, it can be hard. It is not always easy. For sure. Hopefully I'll line these up good enough. I should have just selected all of them. And put them in there. But that'll be fine. Alright, so we're basically going to get our lighting into our parking lot here. That way our parking lot is nice and lit up at night. I should probably have added one more in that center. Probably would have been a good idea. Because it's just empty right here. Let's see if we can add one there. Would that be alright? Should have done this beforehand. That's okay. Probably do one more at the end too. Looking a little dark over here. Hey Rival, what's up? Love your vids, big fan. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we're over here just updating Westwood, one of my older parks. One of my first parks that I built. Just getting it all kind of up, getting it more up to date. So we're doing a new parking lot for it and stuff right now. Starting to work on a new parking lot. And we're gonna do some more backstage stuff eventually. I'm not gonna get all this done tonight, but I wanted to get it started. on it and stuff, because it's been long overdue, and I've been wanting to do it, and I just never got to it. Really want to watch Red River Valley. That was awesome. Gunner was here not too long ago. He might come back before the stream ends, so. And, yeah. Time for, I remember when you start. Oh yeah, it started Westwood. They grew up so fast. Exactly, Westwood. I started this park in 2016. Jeez, this park's like 5 years old? No way. That's bananas, man. Westwood's almost 5 years old. It's not quite 5 years old. I mean, I started it almost 5 years ago, as in I started the park. It wasn't done until 2017, so. Do you have this park on your workshop page? I'd love to check it out. Yeah, I do have it on there, but I am going to be updating it soon. Once I'm done with this stuff, I'm going to be updating it, so you just make sure you keep it up to date. So you won't get all of this just yet, but I am going to have an updated version. As soon as I'm done with all these updates, I'm going to update the file, and I'm going to have all the custom stuff. I didn't have that before, so the custom images and stuff will not be in there until this next update, until I update it again. So I need to put that up for upload, so everyone can download those files so they can have the custom images and stuff. Really good for a 2016 park. Yeah, I started this park right when the game officially released for the first time, and this is back when my building skills were not that great as where they are today. I consider myself a lot better now than I was back then. So for those that aren't familiar with this park, let's do a little tour. I think I'm going to update the entrance a little bit. I think I'm going to update it. So this park is very much very western-y type style. Overall is kind of the theme throughout the park. So you have like this little main street here. It's very western-y. We have a little clock tower up here in the center. Of course, we have a little steam train going around. It is built into different sections of the park. How do you get a mock extreme spinning coaster? So you do have to install a mod. I do have a video where you can figure out how to install the mod. Unless you're on console. If you're on console, you won't be able to use the mod, unfortunately. So. So, anyways, this first section that I built over here is called Westwood Shores. And it's kind of based on a... it is the shoreline where they would transfer goods and stuff and do trade deals and stuff with the ships and everything. So it was kind of that section of the park. And of course you have the Raging River, which is the rapids ride. This is one of the first rapids ride I ever really did, and I'm pretty proud of how it turned out for being my first rapids. And I built this back where you couldn't actually have the rocks intersecting. Back when there was you couldn't disable the collision stuff, but now we can. So I can't remember if I went back there and worked on it, but that's why I got the rocks as close as I could, but it wouldn't allow me all that much. So can I just get your coaster from the workshop and rebuild it? You could do that, actually. As long as you don't touch the coaster train, I think you can do that. That might be a way to get around the mod, is that those should already... Because you don't need the mod to install or to download that blueprints. But if you wanted to make your own without using the mod, I think you can just use my blueprint, or a blueprint that has one, and just delete everything except for what you want to build. So if you wanted to build your own. So if you wanted to go around the mod, I highly recommend getting the mod, just because it disables a lot of the track limits, and you can use any trains that you want. But I can understand some people don't want to mess with the park file or any of their game files and stuff. But it's actually not too hard. There's actually, in my tutorial, you actually download a mod manager that installs it for you, basically. So you install this program that installs the files for you. making it a little bit simpler, which is cool. And even doing it yourself actually isn't all that hard either. Which was very surprising to me. Like, I was very surprised when I got because I started on I had the early mods before they had the mod manager, and I actually had to go put the files into the myself. And I know it's kind of scary because you don't want to ruin your game files in any way, but you just got to be careful. And that's why you always back up the original files, because usually you're replacing files. So you're taking this original game file, not necessarily deleting it. I always backed mine up, so just in case I ever needed it. And then you put the new file in there. So that's basically how the mod worked. And it worked pretty well. My dog gives me high fives for treats. He's cute. Cute little doggy. I have 4 cats, so. 4 little kittens. Well, they're not kittens anymore. They're a few years old now. Got the whirly rig, and then we have Westwood Mining Company. This is like the little mining section of the park. So of course I had to have a runaway mine cart, mine train. This is a Vekoma mine train, and it's called Mining Mission. So basically, the storyline for this one is I'm gonna keep it all brief. There's a full story on how all these storylines go on, but I'm a cat person too. Awesome. If you open up the park, would your game crash? No, no, it wouldn't. It does not. I'm still getting a good 30 plus frames a second. I'm not sure if you can see. Yeah, I don't think you can see it on stream, but I'm getting over 40 frames a second right now in this park. And of course, it is an empty park. There's no guests in it right now, but my game doesn't crash usually. I'll drop some frames, but that's about it. Have you ever been to Kings Island? Yeah, so I was talking about earlier in the stream, someone asked if I had been, and yes, I have. I actually went this past season and rode Orion, so I love Kings Island. I usually try to go there every year if I can. What's my specs? So I am on Intel Core i9 7800. Let me look for you real quick. I always forget what the number is. It's a 10-core processor. Intel Core i9 7900X, 3.3 gigahertz, and it's 10 cores. So it's a really good processor, really good. Probably more than what I need, but for playing a coaster, having a good processor is good for playing a coaster. I know that. And then as for my GPU, I have an NVIDIA GeForce 1080 Ti. Which is solid. I'm running the game on 4K right now. I've been running the game always in 4K, so I have a 4K monitor, so I can run the game in 4K just fine. So I never had a reason to upgrade my GPU because it's worked great for me. So, what are your top 3 favorite theme parks in America? Some good questions. I'll get back to that in a sec. But also, I have 750 watt Corsair. 32 gigabytes of 3000 RAM, 3000 speed. I think that's my main specs there. So, but my top 3 favorite parks in America is very tough. If you guys didn't know, I work at a park. I work at Silver Dollar City in Missouri. So I'm the team lead over at Outlaw Run. So I operate an RMC. I'm actually in leadership, and I'm the team lead of Outlaw Run. So I know a lot about the backstage stuff about coasters and stuff, and what all goes into operating them and stuff, which is fun. But my top 3, that's very hard. Part of me wants to say Cedar Point's got to be somewhere in that 3. Cedar Point. I love Universal. Maybe Universal Orlando. I'd probably choose Islands of Adventure over just Universal itself. It's probably Islands of Adventure, Cedar Point. What else would be in that 3? I've been to some good parks. It's hard to choose that last one. Probably Kings Island. I love Kings Island. I mean, I love... Dollywood's got to be in there. Ah! Probably Dollywood. Probably Dollywood. I get in there for free, so... Lightning Rod, Mystery Mine. Oh, so good. As for an order, that's very tough for me to figure out. Playing on a Ryzen 5 2600 6-core G. I've built some computers, and I actually did use the Ryzen 5 2600 on one of them, so I am familiar with that one. An indoor coaster would be NVIDIA GTX 1660 Super. Okay, not bad. You can play some good stuff on that. 16 gigabytes of DDR3, 3000 megahertz. Yeah, mine's 3000 megahertz. I have 32 gigs, though. Mine's DDR4, I think, though. Theme park predictions used to work at the Beast of Kings Island. Oh, okay. What coasters do you think SDC needs to complete that perfect coaster collection? There's a couple I think they could use. I think a B&M Wing coaster would be good. A B&M Invert could be good, and a Hyper. They don't have anything to over 200 feet. They need something over 200 feet. I really want to see a Gerstlauer Infinity coaster that is themed roughly the same as Mystery Mine. I would love for SDC to have a Mystery Mine type ride. They are missing that, man. And then a Hyper coaster, for a B&M Hyper coaster. Those are the two main ones I think I would say. And then a wing coaster would be really nice. And then some sort of inverted coaster, because we don't have an inverted coaster either. So there's quite a few to really fill in that gap. And then a classic wooden coaster, like a GCI or something, would be really nice. Like, we're still far from that perfect lineup. There's still quite a few gaps they need to fill, but... Cedar Point number 1, Kings Island number 2, and 3, Carowin. Oh man, I'm planning on going to Carowinds this year. I was gonna go this last season, but they never opened. I think they opened at the end of the year, but not all the rides are open, so I didn't want to go during then. Oh dear, Disney World not being your top 3 favorites. I was not impressed by Disney World. I enjoyed Universal more. Honestly, like, I liked Disney World. I went to all 4 parks, too. I didn't have a whole lot of time in each park, though. Which could be a thing, too. But, I don't know. I just enjoyed Universal so much more. 2 of my bucket list coasters are the Voyage and Lightning Rod. I have been on both of those, and I have to say, they are amazing, and they both make my top 5. Voyage is absolutely amazing. Lightning Rod's amazing. I never got to ride Lightning Rod at full speed, though. I only rode it when they slowed down the launch. I love YouTubers that answer questions from live chat. I tried to, but I try to be productive at the same time. It's hard. I'm trying to make Son of Beast and Planet Coaster nice. I don't know if there's a lot of recreations of that in there. That will be awesome. My bucket list coasters are definitely the Smiler. That's my number 1 bucket list coaster. Smiler at Alton Towers. There's probably a few others I could think of. If I thought real hard of what I would want to do, but Fury is currently number 1 coaster that I need to get to, so Fury 325. I want to go to STC and meet you, and you seem like a fun and sweet guy, but you live in New York. Ooh, that's so far away. I've never been to New York myself, never been there. Yeah, if you're ever in town, or if you're ever nearby, just, you know, I'm usually at Outlaw Run. I usually let everyone know on the channel if I switch rides, but I did work at Time Traveler 1 year, and I've been worked at Outlaw Run any other times. El Toro, yeah. I want to get to Great Adventure. The only Six Flags park I've ever been to is Six Flags St. Louis, and it's one of the worst Six Flags parks. So I want to get to a good Six Flags park, like Great Adventure or Magic Mountain. Fiesta Texas is another one I really want to go to. I'm sure there's quite a few good ones out there, but El Toro is awesome. That was my first legit coaster, and I loved it. Nice. My first coaster was Thunderation at Silver Dollar City. I was born and raised here, so I have been around Silver Dollar City forever, and now I work there, so I've been at SDC since 2013, because I started on Outlaw Run. Which is where this sign comes from, by the way. If you guys didn't know the story behind the sign behind me, this is one of the Golden Ticket Award sign that they put up at the ride. It's actually at the ride, actually right now. This is the old one. They replaced it, and I asked them what they were going to do with the old one, and they said, oh, we're probably going to throw it out. So I went to the head of maintenance and asked if I could take it, and they said, yeah, sure. You know, and they didn't charge me or anything, so that's the history behind that sign. I also have this sign over here that I got this last off season. So because SDC's so cool, I actually we do these like employee surveys, and I was voted one of the top leads from those surveys. So they gave me this as a reward. I thought that was awesome. So they know that I'm nerdy over roller coaster stuff and everything like that. I also have a piece of Outlaw Run's track right here. From Outlaw Run itself, when they did some retracking, one of the maintenance guys hooked me up with a piece of track. So I'm thinking about trying to hang it up somewhere. This stuff is heavy. Like this little piece right here, it's got to be at least. It's definitely over 10 pounds. It's heavy, man. I wasn't expecting it to be so heavy. Hey, what's up? Great America? Alright. Great America and Darien Lake. I've just recently started to finally start traveling to some places. Like, every year I try to make it a goal to try and visit a new park that I've never been to before. That's what I try to go to. Can I get a shout out in your next vid? I don't really do shout outs unless I have a reason to. Because if I was to shout you out, not that I don't want to, if I was to shout you out, everyone else is going to want shout outs. Only time I really do shout outs is if, like, say they helped me with something on a project or something. You know? I really do like you, though. I enjoy it. All the questions. Keeping the chat. Keeping me talking. Where you put pictures of your Planet Coaster creations. Make a mini coaster. Oh wow, I'm getting some pretty smooth frame rates for some reason. That's interesting. Anyways, going to where I was. So yeah, we're in the mining company. I have this little dark ride. It's just a little car ride. This is one of the first dark rides I ever did, and it's horrible. I don't really care for it. It was called Bandit Canyon, and the storyline a little bit behind it was you're trying to run out these bandits that are trying to. So there's a whole story that goes through the entire park. And these bandits are trying to run everyone out of town and take over the town and just, like, destroy the town and stuff. So you're trying to run them out. And that's part of this dark ride storyline and everything. And they start flooding this area. You get caught in this mine and all that fun stuff. And that's kind of where the ride goes from there. And it's a very ugly building. Like, I barely had any building skills back then. And then we have, going back into the Ghost Town section, this is after the bandits ran everyone out of town. They ran everyone out of town, and it ended up becoming a ghost town, and that is kind of the storyline of this area, which is called the Ghost Town section of the park. And now we have the RMC. This is Iron Ghost. Basically... one of the iron workers, or one of the guys that mined iron, the ones that got stuck in the story for mining mission. So all the storylines come together into one story. So with all the rides, that was one thing I really wanted to do with this park, was all the storylines of the rides all go into the same story of the park. You know, they all tie in with each other. So like one of the miners, he's one of the ones that didn't make it out. And basically, he becomes the Iron Ghost. A lot of miners started to see their iron that they collected start disappearing out of nowhere. And then they would hear some really strange sounds in the woods and everything like that. And basically, that's where Iron Ghost comes from. Rip off of Iron Gwazi. So that's kind of where its storyline goes through. This is one of my favorite coasters I've ever built in Planet Coaster, and it was one of my first, which is very impressive for me to say because, you know, I wasn't as good back then, but this coaster still lives up today as one of my favorites, just because of how much it uses the terrain. When I first started this park, I did have that whole planned out. I have everything planned out of what sections I was going to have. And then I saw this cliff over here, and I was like, I'm going to do an RMC that really uses the terrain to the advantage and stuff, which is really cool. I feel like I'm listening to a bunch of Mystic Timber storylines. Mystic Timber has a cool storyline, though. I do like Mystic Timber's storyline a lot. So this was very much inspired a lot by Wildfire at Colmarden. It has that little turnaround before it goes down the drop. And then you have like this huge overbank turn. Going back on top of the cliffside, you have some airtime moments, a barrel roll, leading you into this little outer bank turn, which I kind of want to reprofile that a little bit. Kind of looks a little off. Or maybe it's just me. And then you go down almost like in a little double down section right here. And then you go into the 0G stall here. Then you have like this little turnaround, overbank turnaround, some airtime hills, and then you have this little double up that leads you back into the station. You have to add a lot of momentum going back up in here, getting back to the station, because the station is pretty high elevated for the ride. So now this is where we get into some juicy stuff. I'm gonna come back to this coaster in a minute, Worthshire's Revenge, because this is actually one of the newer coasters that I just added to the park. It used to just be this building, and it was a walk-through Haunted Mansion attraction, which has now been converted into an half indoor, outdoor roller coaster. So that's the new addition for 2020, actually. And then we have just this little Rattlesnake Falls. Not too much of a storyline in there, just a basic storyline of, you know, there's the rattlesnake cave in here and all that fun stuff. And then we have Canyon Runner, which opened in 2018, a year after the park opened. This was a ride that tells the story of the bandits running everyone out of the town, which led them to the ghost town. So this was the story of the bandits running. You're running away from the bandits, pretty much. Did you make the giant hole yourself, or was that part of the map already? Because I really like it, but I don't want to dig a giant hole. Where at? Which hole are you talking about? Are you talking about just the cliff? The cliff was already there, and I just kind of shaped it up the way I wanted it to. Basically for the cliff area right here. Like, it was already kind of there, but yeah, this is a Intamin Blitz coaster. And this is before a Copperhead Strike, mind you. So the color scheme was mine first. Gunnar actually helped me with a lot with the support structure and the lighting, and he did a lot on it himself. So got to give a lot of credit to him for making it. Was the double up on an Iron Ghost inspired off the double barrel roll of Outlaw Run? There's probably a little bit of Outlaw Run in there. So the double up at the end actually wasn't originally part of the original layout. If you look at some of the old videos, I actually had this little helix here, and I hated it, ended up hating it, so I took the helix out and turned it into a double up because it's much better paced that way. But for some reason, this is still one of my favorite coasters that I've ever made. But it's an RMC topper track. It's a wooden coaster. Should have trademarked it. I should have, right? That's why you see I left some debris of the old turnaround, because they updated it. That's what all that debris is. Or it's supposed to be. So then that leads us into the invention section of the park. So this was the area, this is where Dr. Strani comes into place. He was this mad scientist that would make all these crazy contraptions and everything. And he also made Nova Luna, which is a flying contraption that he developed. That was not potentially the safest way of travel, but it simulated that the flight aspect of it. So he invented this. Nova Luna was the name of his late wife that he lost, so... Can you ride all the coasters? Yeah, I saw that you wanted to ride it. I'm just... we'll get to that in just a minute, so... but Nova Luna, B&M Floorless Coaster, pretty fun. And then, real quick, we also have the Gerstlauer Infinity Coaster that just opened. This is Worthshire's Revenge. So this mansion, again, when I first built the park, this was supposed to just be a walkthrough building attraction and everything that just had, you know, it was like a walkthrough. And I ended up really hating it, and I did not like it at all. So I decided to convert it into a new coaster. And completely redid a lot of the area and everything like that, and it turned into this coaster. So it's kind of has some inspiration from Mystery Mine, Time Traveler, and maybe a few other things, and Smiler a little bit. So as you can tell, the Time Traveler aspect is this little 90-degree drop out from the top up here, off the side of the building. So the storyline to this is that this mansion was the mayor's of Westwood mayor. Him and his family lived in this, and when the bandits invaded and ran everyone out of the town, they killed the family and everything like that, and now they're haunting this mansion. So the mayor's daughter actually got pushed off the top floor and fell to her death, and when you go over this drop, you're gonna hear this screeching, like a ghost, female ghost scream that is gonna screech as if you're getting pushed out of the window at the top floor and everything. So it's kind of cool, and I thought I did a really good job at it. There's still a few things I need to add to it, but overall it's pretty much done. I just need to kind of polish up some of the area and finish up some stuff, but it's pretty good. All right, so going into some of the POVs, since y'all want to see some POVs, we'll go ahead and start here at Mining Mission, since it's not anything too impressive here. Just a little Vekoma mine train. Oh my gosh, my throat's starting to get numb from talking so much. All right, playbacks are at 457. Let's see if we can get 500. I want to hit 500 views. See if we can hit 500 views before the end of the stream. Appreciate it. It's a lot of history, kind of, Red River Valley with the old Six Flags. Exactly. So, like, I did a lot of planning with this park, and I'm making it, so basically I have a coaster chain, or a chain of parks is the story, is that JLW Entertainment has the chain of parks. Westwood was the first one, then we had Arrow Valley, then we had Time City, Rustic City, and now RRV is the fifth park for us. So, hey, Jacob, what's up? Little roller coasters. Yeah, we're riding coasters in Westwood. Westwood's back, baby. I have a feeling you are a good singer. I don't know where you got that feeling, but it's probably incorrect. I think that's a false feeling. I'm good. I do have a lot of musical instruments that I play though. I used to play a lot. I actually still kind of do a little bit. I still can. Played a lot of saxophone back in high school, junior high, and even in college. Even though I didn't go to college, I still played saxophone for college. Which is fun. So I do play saxophone, I play trombone, I can play trumpet, I can play mellophone, which is a marching French horn. I did play guitar for a little bit too. I don't really remember any of it though. I did play a little bit of flute, which is funny. I heard you sing a few times in the streams. Quietly. I probably couldn't do it now. Yeah, I had to put that trim in there. In that building. It was just going a little fast, so I threw a trim brake in there. Because it went through the last part of the ride just too fast. I was guessing you could play the sax. Yep. Maybe I should get a stream and just do some requests. Because I'm really good at playing by ear. I can read music as well, but I'm really good at playing by ear as well, and just like hearing something and then sounding it out. I'm really good at that as well. I do miss playing the saxophone. I do have my saxophone still, so it's a lot of trees. Oh, welcome to JLW Games. I am huge on trees. All right, Iron Ghost. Again, this is one of my favorites. Greens across the board. Let's hop on in. Again, I made these back in 2016, so these are all still pretty... These are a lot of my older builds. So there's probably not a whole lot of heart lining. Sorry, I untied my shoe by accident, and now I have to retie it. Again, this is still one of my favorite coasters I've ever made. Oh, Australia, nice. I've never been to Australia. I've only been outside the U.S. once, and that was, I took a trip to Canada once. Did not get to go to Canada's Wonderland, unfortunately, but I did go to Canada. Went to Toronto. Now we'll go back down the cliff, into the zero-G stall. Airtime hill, and into that double up into the brake run. Boom. I have to take a shower, but I don't want to get out of bed. I've been there. I was about to ask that. Butter smooth. Do you use the 4-meter technique? No, I don't. I actually use my own technique. I use a 3-piece smooth technique that I actually have developed, and it's a lot faster way to make smoother coasters. Are they as smooth as 4-meter? Maybe not, but I don't like the 4-meter method. I've tried it a few times, and I just do not like it. It's just not the method I like using. I kind of developed my own method a little bit. In fact, I've thought about maybe going back into and redoing some of these layouts, because these are older. Again, this was made in 2016. I've updated it a few times, but I feel like I could go back in there, add some heart lining, since there's not really any heart lining in some of these. Since now I know how to do a little bit of heart lining in my stuff. You should come to Melbourne. I don't like building huge parks, but I like building smooth coasters. Nice. You're from Germany. Nice job. Thank you. Germany. Nice. I love seeing all the viewers from different places. It's awesome. Like I love seeing that I get viewers from everywhere. It's so cool. Like, I love seeing, like, hey, from Australia, Germany, you know. You have an international audience. I love that. I love that. Like, I feel like I get a lot of people from the UK and Europe. Hey, Gunner's back. Hey. Yo.
I'm back.
You're back. Man, we've been hanging.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
My throat is killing me because I've been talking so much.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Surprised you don't have more subs. We've been gaining a lot of subs lately.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. Yo.
What do you know about the 100% park limit for console edition? I know if you have the next gen consoles like PS5 and Xbox Series X, that you do get a little more space to work with on the limit there. Because I actually have Planet Coaster for PS5 as well. Not that I really play it that much, since I have the PC version, but everyone's excited you're back. You should at least have 50K. I'm working on it. I'm hoping to get to my next milestone's 10K. We're actually closing in on 6K here soon. I think we could hit 6K pretty quickly, actually. Where are we at right now? Let me check. I'm at, let's see, 5,000. We're at 5,790. Oh, we got 2 more subs since the last time I looked. So 5,700. 5,790. So we're almost to 5,800.
This is
Like
crazy, man.
my subs have been skyrocketing. I've almost doubled the amount of subs I've get usually in a month lately. So I've been posting every single day for this month, and I'm trying to continue that. So
I'm working on that advertising.
Here's Nova Luna, in case you guys want to see this one.
It's going strong too. It's going so strong, bro. We got like videos ready to release every day. We got ready.
It's been one of my best months ever. Let's see I have how many views do we have this month? So we have
for Joseph Leron Wendell.
So far 19 days in, and it's not always up to date, like right up to date, but or updated. So we have 35.3 thousand views, 35,000 views in 19 days. Last month I had about 33,000, so I've already surpassed last month with over 10 days to go.
Insane.
Yeah, so we're growing. It may not be at a super fastest rate of all time, but we're growing, and it's getting better, you know.
Yeah.
I work at Fantasialand. Oh, nice! You're right up too. Sweet.
Yo, Fantasialand.
I want to go
there.
there.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go there.
I want to go there so bad.
Name is JLB Games, but you mostly play one game. Yeah, I occasionally play other stuff, but Planet Coaster is my game, you know. I've been trying to expand his library. Yeah, I want to get more stuff out there, but it just depends. We'll see.
JLW stands for Joseph Leonardo Wendell.
It's not Leonardo.
Oh, it's not?
It's
What is
close.
it?
It's close, but it's not Leonardo.
Oh, it's Leonard?
No. You're on the right track, though. You're on the right track, but it's not Leonardo.
Leroy?
No.
Liam.
No. You know this.
I do?
Yeah, we've gone through this before.
Lane.
No.
Lynn?
No.
Uh,
But yeah, that last one was being employer list. This is our Intamin Blitz.
hold on. I know it. I can guess it.
Oh my gosh, the chat guessed it before you did.
Lucas, Levi, Landon. What is it, man?
Vital or
Oh, it's Lincoln?
No! Vital got it.
Vital got it? Leo?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that was so close. I said Leonardo and I said Leonard. Oh, it's Leo.
That's why I was saying you were really close. You're pretty close. You're on the right track there.
I knew
All right,
it had
gotta
to
go.
be like
All right.
Leo something.
All right, I'll see you, man.
See ya.
Have a wonderful night.
I
Thanks
knew
for being
it was
here.
Leo something.
Thanks for keeping the chat active. Coming out your next vid. Yeah, I got a vid coming out tomorrow, so it'll be a tutorial.
Joe Leo Wendell. I could call you Joe Leo.
Jolio. Please don't.
Okay.
That's okay. You don't have to.
Oh, you work at Fly?
Oh, does he?
Oh my gosh.
Sweet.
We're freaking out right now.
Nice. Dude, I want to ride Fly.
Oh my gosh. I've heard like incredible things about that.
The
ride.
theming over there is amazing.
The theming. Yeah.
That's awesome. Alright, so let's go ahead and ride Worthshire's Revenge. for the main event. This is the newest ride here so far. Tomorrow at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Exactly, that's when I post.
I've been telling Joe we need to come up with a new time. We were thinking like maybe midday. Joseph?
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah, it does have sounds. Maybe we should turn sound on. That's a good point, Jacob. You have a good point there. There is sound. There is actually sound effects on this ride, so we need to have the sound there. Let's start over. From the top. Ba 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 ba. And here we go. Ooh, scary. Ghosts. Ghosts everywhere.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. And strobe effect. Supposed to be a screen there. I haven't decided what I was gonna put in there. All right, there's a scene here, so we need to look over here, see what happens. You can see the ghost coming towards the door. Close the door, close the door. Oops. If you look over here, we got some theming going on in here. Head into that roll. I love this view from right here that you get. There's the screech. Yeah, going down that 90-degree drop, 90 feet. Into an Immelman. Into a dive loop. Underground. And right now the screen is a ticky chicky because I never came up with another video for it. See, for the most part, the ride is complete. I just got to come up with a few things like the what I'm gonna put on the screens and stuff. I still need to fix that because I have the beam going through the rail there. I keep forgetting to fix that. So I have a 95-foot tall loop. It does not. It does not have a 95-foot tall loop. Doesn't even have a loop to begin with. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Oh, wow, we've been live for over 3 hours. Oh, we're getting so close to the 500 playbacks. We're at 481. Like I said, let's hit 500. We can do it. 481, let's hit 5. We're so close. All we need is 19 more. 19 more people to click.
If we hit 5, I'm starting a YouTube channel.
Yes. We need to hit 19 more views on this live stream, and we'll be happy. I will be happy. And we all want to be happy. Don't you want to be happy? Connor, quit leaving.
What?
They told you to quit leaving.
Oh, I'll be back. I'm coming.
Here we go. Ooh, ah, ooh, ticky, chicky. Ooh, ah, ooh, ticky, chicky. Nisa lama, nisa lama.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the ticky, chicky song.
I was in a completely different location in my house, and I had you turned up because I thought you were just gonna be like, just talking. And my family's downstairs. And I went over, and all of a sudden, everybody just hears, "Oh, the tiki tiki coming from."
That's perfect. That's beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Should I sing louder?
Oh, well, I have you just on me now.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, we're getting more views. 484 now. 484. 16 more. 16 more people. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Tell them to watch JLW Games. They're live right now. We're riding rides. Wasn't there an episode of SpongeBob with the Oh yeah, I think Jacob actually pointed that out to me, that Tiki Chiki was totally stole that from SpongeBob. That is true. Oh, only 15 more. Another viewer. Let's go.
15 more. I'm starting a YouTube channel. I'm gonna
15.
do it. I'm doing it, by the way. I'm already gonna do it. I'm already got plans to do it. I'm ready. I'm gonna do it.
So I got my Fitbit.
I need
And
a
the
side
cool-
hustle.
So the cool thing.
Yeah, you gotta tell them about your Fitbit thing.
Yeah, it's got my logo and everything on it. I did a custom clock face. I can't rotate my wrist that far. Look, it has the logo and everything, and my
The first time we tried to do it, he didn't save, and
Oh yeah, Squidward's Tiki Land. Squidward's Tiki
the
Land.
first time he did it, he didn't save, right? And didn't it like close on you or something, and you had to redo it.
What was that?
The first time you did the watch thing, didn't it?
Oh yeah, I was working on it and I forgot to save it and I closed out and it didn't save it. So it doesn't even warn you. It's just like it doesn't even go, "Are you sure you have unsaved changes?" No, it just closes out. So it doesn't matter. 13 more viewers till 500.
My YouTube channel is coming along. Yo.
Did you ever figure out? You haven't figured out NVIDIA, have you?
No, I didn't. But I'm going to eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow, probably, or maybe we could just hang out again sometime on VC and learn how to do it, and I can get some help from Misty's
Yeah, and me.
and you, of course.
Wait, what? What? Where is this? I demand to know where you are at.
But you brought up a good point, though. Like, I wouldn't be just starting from scratch. Like, I got some people that I know would support me.
Oh, yeah.
So,
For sure.
Coaster King
Oh,
Parks
we're
and
at-
Attractions. Yes, sir.
Alright, 488. 12?
48, 12 more.
12 more playbacks to go.
Yo.
Squidward's Tiki Land.
Yay. Yo, I'm getting excited now, bro. Now I just want to do my channel. We need to get Gunner's channel going. LOL, it would be another Planet Coaster created to watch. Yes, sir. Yes. I cannot wait.
His
It's gonna be
stuff.
awesome. Y'all got me in the mood now. Now I'm like certain I'm going to do it. I'm I'm certain.
Your stuff would be so good.
I need this side hustle, so I'm doing it. But it's mainly going to be Red River Valley, and I might do some other stuff on the side if I have some time.
Ooh,
So.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Maybe some
Can I-
custom supporting tutorials.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Especially with your, with your supporting,
Yeah, open sky.
open sky. Yeah, you should do a custom support open sky tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's my best custom supporting I think I've done so far.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I mean,
yeah.
it's I think it's to the point now where I don't even think I can be better than Open Sky. I think Open Sky is probably the best supporting I think I've ever done.
I love that that's the code for that.
In that area, we need to put like a little. I mean, we know what the theme is. In that huge area, we need to put a little.
491. 491.
Open
Only 9 more.
9
Under 10.
more?
Under 10.
9. Huh?
Under 10 to go.
Yo,
Yo.
let's go. Ow! It's like rock and roller coasters count off when it's about to launch.
Oh gosh.
Ow! Yeah.
Hey!
Man.
Downloaded the mod yesterday. Sweet.
Ooh.
Have you downloaded-
mod time.
Have you only downloaded the one? Because there's more than one out there.
I still don't have the mod yet. I've never had the inspiration to sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna download the mod now.
It's really
I don't
easy.
feel like it.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, but I just don't feel like it. I don't know.
Just don't feel like it. You don't want limitless track?
Not really.
Really?
You can do it for me, so like.
Really?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gonna slacken. I am slacking. I need to get the mod.
It's a small one, but I love the iBox track dual tone mod. It's the only other mod that I've downloaded so far.
Yeah.
I like it. Being able to do two-tone track on an RMC. That's why I'm excited. I'm excited for that B&M one to come out. They better still do the B&M one. I feel like this is I feel like this is a tease for the B&M one.
Now, if they came out with a B&M like
You gotta get that.
two-tone spine,
You gotta get that mod.
that will influence me. I will get it because I'm gonna do some crazy stuff. I'm gonna do some crazy stuff with that. Oh man.
We know it's possible. I mean, look, they were able to do it with the RMCs, so.
You know what else I could do? I probably shouldn't say because I don't want anybody to steal my idea.
Oh.
But lighting tutorials in Planet Coaster because I'm really good at
Yeah,
lighting
we
coasters.
can literally create lightning rod now because we can have launched RMCs now.
No, a tutorial on lighting coasters.
I was just going off
you were reading
the
the chat.
comment.
You were reading
Yeah, I was reading the chat. Like, you can make a launched RMC now. Don't know if it'll ever happen again, but
Yeah.
maybe I could see a launched hybrid, like the launched iBox, maybe.
I don't know. I think lightning rod might be one of those special ones, like in the world. That's like that's gonna be the only one of its kind out there. You know?
Yeah, because it just was so unreliable. It's scared other parks from doing it. So.
Yeah. It's always the unreliable ones that are so special. Lightning rod,
Exactly.
volcano. Man.
Never got to ride Volcano.
And I had them all near me.
No Volcano for me.
Man, dude, volcano was awesome, man. I love volcano. It was one of my top coasters like ever. I love it. It's still held up with today's coasters. It was insane. There's nothing like that launch, that second launch, because you're already going.
You're making me
fast
more
on that-
sad.
So when you go through that first launch, right? It hits you, It just hits you out of nowhere. Then you go through that huge turn, literally like inverted I-305, that huge turn. At this point, like by the end of that turn, I was already getting spots in my eyes. Like I was already graying out. Then you hit that second launch, and you go from completely outdoors, sunlight bright, immediate darkness, and you're going super fast. You can't feel anything. Your legs are numb, and then you get whipped up, and the second you know it, you're in the brightness again. The clouds are below your feet, and the ground is above your head, and you're like, what in the world is going on? And it slows down just enough at the top so that you can feel that weird sensation for a minute. Because, like, 1 second you were in complete darkness, launching into who knows where in darkness. And then the next second you're being flipped up, however tall you are in the air. The clouds are below you. It was insane. And then you got to the top of the volcano, and then you did loops around it, right? And it was still cool because you got all these cool panoramic views of the park while going upside down next to the volcano. The only thing I didn't like was that at the very, very end, right when it started to get really, really fast, because the whole ride, you're just kind of declining, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the very end, you take a sharp turn down into the bottom of the volcano, and that's when you zoom right into the darkness, and then you're like, oh, man, here we go, and then brake run. It was kind of weird. But yeah.
We need four more playbacks. Four
more.
496 right now.
But yeah, I say the only thing about Volcano that I didn't like was that ending, because you get super fast when you turn and you do that sharp turn, and you're like, here we go, and then you go into the volcano and then brakes, and that was it. So it's kind of like Full Throttle's ending, you know?
Yeah.
Go over that airtime hill. You start speeding up, down, and then brakes. But Volcano was still amazing, and the queue line was really cool. I loved the queue. The whole aesthetic, I mean, the music in that area was so intimidating. And when you're walking around, it was one of Cedar Fair's greatest coasters, I feel like, of all time, like that they had. When you're walking around, you look up above you. There's fire shooting out of the volcano every time it launches. You can hear the launch too. Like you hear people screaming their lungs out from the launch behind the volcano. Like it's insane.
We're $4.99 now.
One more, guys. One more, and we hit 500.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna head out.
Oh man.
One more view. That's all we need is one more view. We got 499 playbacks. My goal was 500, so for this stream.
500.
Everyone likes Powder Keg because it's pretty unreliable. It's done better the last few years, honestly. Like, it actually has not been too bad as of late. Like, it's still not the most reliable, but if you're comparing it to something like Mystic River Falls, it's like a dream of reliability. Like, it's super reliable when compared to Mystic River Falls.
Yo,
Mystic River Falls shut down one time because of a spider. Because a spider got in front of one of the sensors, which flagged the ride and shut the ride down. They had to evac because of it.
Man, I remember when you told me about that story. Oh, man.
Mystic River shut down because there was a spider on one of the sensors.
I love Powder Keg. I did do
It's got a really good launch. Like it's got.
I got a really good night ride on there.
500. Let's go. We just hit 500 playbacks.
Yo, I'm starting a YouTube channel. It's official.
You guys rock.
Man, I got a pretty cool night ride on Powder Keg. Powder Keg's pretty cool as a night ride because you just launch into darkness.
Oh yeah.
It's insane. But it wasn't fully dark though because the moon was out, so I was able to still see the track. Like it was still a little bit lit back there.
Yeah.
But that
could be a tarantula. I don't think it was a tarantula. It was just a normal sized spider as far as I know. Let's get in some Tejicam parking lot here.
I can't even explain. Can you share your screen? I want to see the skyline. I can't even explain the ending that I had to my trip at SDC, like with the fog.
Oh
that
yeah.
long. Gosh.
And then, like, randomly, it got darker, but somehow it was getting warmer, so the ride opened.
That was special.
Really, that was so weird because, like, it was too
Yeah.
cold all day, and then when the sun went down, it got warm enough.
I'm so glad y'all let me
That
like
was-
help like open the ride with you guys, because like seeing all those people flood in so happy and everybody was cheering, I was like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. I've never felt like so amazing. It was so weird though, because the weather
That
like
that
you
was
said,
strange. I've never seen that
was-
happen.
really weird. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, you can go watch the vlog. I mean, go look at my Instagram. I think I saved that whole story. I mean, it was such a magical night. Wait, just a whole way to end the oh my gosh, SCC is forever stapled as one of my favorite parks ever. So just because of that one trip, like that was amazing. Oh my, I will never forget it, honestly. But
Yeah,
that's what we want to provide Joe with whenever
It's
he
like
comes
I'm glad I was able to get a day off too,
Yeah,
just
that was a
spend.
fun day. Yeah. I feel like going back and watching the vlog though, the vlog didn't really like I don't know, going back and watching the vlog, it just didn't kind of describe really what that day was for me. Like actually like being there with you and having so much fun. Like it was so much fun, and the vlog didn't really like cover too much of it, but it was nice going back and seeing it again. But man, I'm gonna miss it. But I'll be back. I'll be back. We gotta focus on getting you out.
If Joe was not there, it would not be fun. Oh, I'm sure it'd still be fun.
It would be all right, but the whole reason why I really enjoyed it, and I don't want to say just Joe, but like everybody that I met, not just people that worked at SDC, but I met people. For me, my trips are all about who I meet, and I was able to talk to some really awesome people on this trip and got to know some good people. And honestly, like that's what makes a trip for me, is being able to interact with others. That's my favorite part about being blessed with this life on earth, is that I get to interact with so many great people and get to know. I'm getting deep here, but anyway, my whole point is I love everybody and I love talking to people, and
remember
that's what makes a trip for me.
We didn't even ride Wildfire. We just went onto the observation dock and
We
like
just stood there, and we met so many awesome people. And honestly, like not so many, but we met like what?
Oh yeah, like when we were on the observation dock, someone was just like, "Hey, you're JLW Games. You did the SDC recreation, right?" And I was like, "Yeah."
It was so much fun.
And we met
I really am
gonna
gonna make myself tear up here. Disney
like,
parks
that's
are the
cool.
worst for me. I cry at every single Disney park. Like I get pretty emotional when it comes to Disney.
Like I feel like a lot of enthusiasts like to hang out on the observation dock of where Wildfire.
That is the enthusiast meetup spot.
Because like
that observation deck is insane.
Just the views you get of the ride it's the
much more.
The most photogenic ride in the park easily.
It's so much more impressive in like real person in real life. And not only that, but like Outlaw Run, when you're walking up to the front.
Floating tumbleweed, where?
Wait, there's a floating tumbleweed?
Where? Tell me where. I gotta find it.
There's a floating tumbleweed.
I do not doubt it. I'm sure there's multiple floating stuff somewhere. Is it over by
It's a fire
Novaluna?
hazard.
Is it over by Novaluna somewhere? Over in this area?
Oh my gosh, I see it.
Wait, where is it?
Gosh.
Where is
Oh
it?
my gosh.
Where is it?
You don't see it? You don't see it?
Oh no, where is it?
Oh my gosh.
Is
Go
it
back
on?
over. Go
Wait,
back over.
to the right or left?
Right. Keep going. Keep going. Now, I want you to
Oh,
turn right there.
bro.
You see it? You didn't see that?
It's part of the theming.
Apparently, that's been there for a very long time.
It probably has. Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I'm sure that's not the only one. I'd imagine there's more around there somewhere. Gunnar, did you ever get on Wildfire? Did you ride
Yes.
it on the trip? Yeah, he was there
I
for
did.
3 days, so.
Oh, And you got to go through and carry out your idea of if you want to do it or not. The background image for Wildfire for your SDC recreation. I know we were discussing that.
Yeah, yeah. We'll have to see if we can figure that out or see if it works.
And you got to add the kicked over cup.
Yeah, because Gunnar kept
Basically-
kicking my cup.
While we were standing there, I was trying to take pictures, and I didn't realize Joe's cup was there, and I kept kicking it over by accident. Yeah, let's see. I want to go to Carowinds, one of my dream parks. Yeah.
Same.
So
I've
Carowinds
never
is my
been
home
there.
park, actually.
Never
I loved
been. It's my next destination.
Carowinds is a lot of fun. It's a lot of coasters. There's just rides. So there's like no like dark rides and water rides. It's all coasters. So if you're going there,
Getting that money
gotta-
shot of Canyon Runner from the path.
you got to get in that mindset. It's like, you know, you're going to ride roller coasters because there's no water rides, no dark rides, no shows, just roller coasters. Like, it's insane.
I'm getting that money shot of Canyon Runner from the path.
Oh, yeah, Canyon Runner. Oh, yeah.
Got the
When I
sign
was
in
going to
there.
supports, I was like, man, I need to do something special for these supports. So I tried to do something a little bit unique.
Yeah.
And I think it looks pretty good. I think. I mean, you know.
Afterburn,
Yeah.
Intimidator, and Fury. Oh, yeah.
They're all great.
I'm ready, man.
Fury, whoo.
I'm ready.
Fury's a front row ride, in my opinion. It's a front row.
Yeah, like
I'm
with
more of a back row guy, but Fury's
Same.
front row.
Orion, I preferred the front.
Yeah. And I've heard Leviathan's better on the front, too.
Maybe the
So,
B&M
might be
Gigas
something
just
Gigas.
are better in the front.
Yeah, but this is my favorite ride is front row at night. Like last ride of the night, front row. That's the best thing ever for Fury. But yeah, Afterburn I like back row. Yeah, for Afterburn. Intimidator I like back row. Fury, front row.
Are all the sounds coming from here?
What you looking for?
I thought I heard like horses and stuff. I'm like, is that came from
Oh
here?
yeah,
I
I
think.
put in some horse sounds, I think.
Oh yeah.
And some of the gun sounds. Oh, you know what they're coming from? They're coming from the canyon over there, from the entrance to the canyon. Because when you go around that curve, I wanted you to hear like gunshots and horses and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big audio guy.
Oh, you know how I am with audio.
Yeah, me and you. I think that's what makes Red River.
When
that's
I
what you
go,
get.
and
Yeah.
make B&M roar sounds for RRV's
That's what
floorless coaster.
We spent like 3 hours that night doing
Just
that.
looking for the right sounds. Oh, Worthshire's Revenge ambience.
Man, yeah, RRV is gonna be insane. I'm gonna get working on that channel. Trust me, I'm gonna get working on it. I need
better.
a logo.
Yeah, you need a logo.
B&M roars are the best. I love B&M. Kumba at Busch Gardens, Tampa. You can hear that thing everywhere.
I need to do custom fencing on these things.
And Montu. I like Montu's roar as well.
Montu. I want to ride Montu so bad.
And Raptor. Yeah, Raptor's got a good roar to it.
Oh yeah,
Good
Raptor
bite
is.
to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run for just a second.
You're gonna
I know
run.
I keep running, but you know I gotta lose this weight eventually. No, so I just gotta. I'll be right back. I got good reason to take care of some stuff. I'll be back before the stream ends though.
Okay. Well, what if I ended it like right now?
Well, then I might as well just say goodbye. I don't know. It might be a few minutes before I get back. Can you keep the stream running? Oh, my phone's at 1%. My phone is plugged in. My phone was at 1%. Plugged in. I gotta run real quick, but I will be back. If I don't get back before the stream ends, sorry.
I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna be ending here pretty soon, so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just leave myself on mute, and if I get back and you're gone, I'm gonna be sad. So, yeah. See,
Jacob, anyways, the entrance apparently haven't connected it yet, so I still need to do that. Walk, don't run. Do. Oh man, exciting, man. We'll have to come back and finish everything up. I love walking around in first person in Tegid Cam. It's one of the best ways to explore a park in the game because it makes it feel a little more real. You don't get to be able to look at it from those top perspectives and stuff. You have to walk around the park. Thinking about updating this sign into an actual sign. The haunting. Hey look, it's a Tiki Chicky. Well, a couple of facades and everything. I need to put some more. You should do a stream once a week. I used to stream almost every day. I usually used to try and do that, but now I'm trying to do daily uploads. It's kind of hard to do a balance between both. But I should for sure do at least one a week. At the very minimum, you're right. I need to find maybe just like a specific days for people to expect me to go live, you know? Like every Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. I need to figure out a day at least. And then if I wanted to stream more, I can have some pop-up streams around that. But always have a for sure one. I should do that. I don't know why I never talked in chat before this. I was going to say, you've been talking a lot. It's awesome. I love seeing the chat very active. It helps me be able to talk a little bit more. Have some more stuff to talk about. Mining mission. I remember this ride. Man, my skills have gotten so much better. Like, these buildings are so bad. Like I said, eventually I want to get everything updated. Just slowly but surely. Wait, what fence is non-existent? So back here. I see fences there. Fences there. I'm shy, but I've been watching your channel for the past 4 years or so. Nice. What happened to a day in the life of a ride operator? I don't know. I feel like if I did that too much, I would lose, I guess, stories to tell. But I should maybe revisit it once in a while for sure. At the shop. Oh, right here. That is kind of weird. That one spot, huh? It's all right. Sneak past here. Where would you be able to sneak to? You can sneak just outside the queue here. You can sneak around over here. I guess you could technically get in the perimeter of the of mining mission. Man, I really like this logo. Jess did a good job on this logo. Like, she did a good job on that. I like that logo. Coffee! I might redo this plaza a little bit. Have you guys seen my Halloween version of the park? I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't think I ever taped There it goes. All right. My mic's been kind of touchy lately, where if I touch the wire too hard, sometimes, or in a certain spot, it will like sometimes turn off and not work. Like I can still hear the audio, which is actually no, I'm using my headphones, so that's why I can still hear audio, and it's not connected to that. So that's weird. No, my pole or my microphone pole was falling off. It almost actually fell. I had to tighten it down because I have like this little thing that just clamps onto my desk. It almost fell. I was getting ready to fall. The whirly rig. How long have we been live? 3 hours and 50 minutes. All right, we're almost to 4 hours. What do you play VR on? I usually play Phasmophobia. Is the one I played the most. I do have Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Yeah, there's no interior in here whatsoever. I'm not good at interiors. I've been starting to try and get into them, but I'm not that great at them. I'm still working at it though. And back then, I didn't do any interiors when I built this park. I never did. Connor has not been punished yet. Oh, what type? Oh, what VRs? I have a Oculus Quest 2. Very nice, because you can play it wirelessly. That's what I really like about it. You can use it wirelessly, which is awesome. Oh, you have it too. Sweet. Do you have it set up to where you can play it wirelessly? Do you have it set up to where you can play it through your PC? Because I have it set up to where I can play it through my PC wirelessly, which is awesome. I really want to get a external charger or battery. That way that lasts more than 2 hours. Because that 2 hour battery just does not work well. Like having only 2 hours to use it.
I'm back.
Hey! Welcome back. Look at that Golden King coaster.
It's up, people. I thought you said you were ending the stream, Joe. We just love the stream too much. I love streams. This is my favorite thing ever.
Well, I was so close to 4 hours, so I figured I'd get it to 4 hours.
Yeah. Favorite part on that long run?
Favorite part? Oh. Yes.
You don't have a favorite? Okay.
No, that is my favorite part. The whole thing. When it dispatches until we hit the brake run. Drop to the brake run. That's my favorite part.
Okay. My favorite part is either the first drop or the wave turn.
One spot that I feel like doesn't get talked about enough, you know where the camera is on the little bunny hop right before you go through
that little airtime hill? Yeah.
Yeah, a little airtime hill, and then you go sideways through the structure of the lift hill. That pull down when you go, because you start to go in this little sideways little bank, and then that pull down is actually a really good spot in the back. Because it just yanks you down there. And you're not expecting, because you're like, oh, we're banking, and then it just goes, it just steepens really, really quickly.
Yeah, what's that magic seat again? Car 5? Or...
My Oculus name? I think I'm JLW Games. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look at it. But I'm pretty sure it's JLW Games. With or without a space, I can't remember. Wave turn and the airtime hill where the camera is. It's really good, yes. I don't know, like... Ugh. It's hard for me. I love the wave turn. It's a really good wave turn.
Honestly, from start to finish, it's just breathless.
I know, and then the drop, it has such a good drop on it, too.
Is it
In
easier to
case you
say the
guys
least
didn't know,
scenic part?
just ask Gunner. There is a secret spot on that train that is actually one of the best rows. And guess what? It's
There
not.
is.
It's not in the very front. It's not in the very back. It's actually car 5 seats 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I think it's the fourth.
Seat-
Yeah,
seat
fourth
1.
row. It's fourth row from the back. Fourth row
back.
from the back.
Yeah.
I think it's row 9.
Row 9.
Yeah, row 9. If you go to Sororo City Outlaw Run, trust me, row 9 is one of the best rows.
It is insane.
First off, it's one of the smoothest rows because it's not on a wheel seat. You don't have any wheels underneath you. So if you go into an odd number row, you're always going to get a non-wheel seat because if you're in row 1, 3, 5, there's no wheels directly underneath you, so it's a lot smoother when you ride in those rows. So row 9 is one of my favorites, and it just has really good airtime packed into it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. It just has good airtime. Like you get a lot of air in that row. And
Yeah,
it's
you do,
and
yeah.
it is one of the smoothest rows that's not the front. I think front's the smoothest, but the second smoothest row is going to be row 9. And it's towards the back, so you still
Yeah.
get whipped a lot on that drop and everything.
I don't know what it is. That's just a magic seat.
I know, it's a magic seat, so anytime we do ride-throughs, we always fight for that row. I kid you not. So, like, if you want the back row experience, go second from the back. It's a lot smoother,
Yeah.
and it's in the same
It's a lot
car.
smoother.
It's still the same car, so you're still going to get the same back row experience. It's just smoother. Not that Outlaw Run's rough, because it's not. Even though some people think it is.
No, it's fourth from the back, right?
Yeah, fourth row from the back.
Yeah, so it's the second car from the back. It's not the back car, but it's
Favorite
the
part
second
on
car.
Time Traveler, that's easily back row drop. I write it in the back every time on Time Traveler. That drop on Time Traveler in the back is easily the best part.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
You
that's
sent it,
insane.
don't
That's
accept.
insane.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and accept it. I don't have many friends on Oculus, so I'd love to get some more friends on Oculus.
Yeah, that drop on Time Traveler. Oh my gosh.
What's going on? We're just kind of running around the park in first person, basically, and we're talking about our favorite parts on coasters right now. But yeah, drop on Time
Yeah.
Traveler in the back. Whew. That's one of my favorite drops of all time.
It's awesome.
It's the only drop that can still kind of get my stomach sometimes. Not every time, but most of the time it does. Like I feel the butterflies.
Yeah, that's like
And I think it's
I have-
because when you go down sideways, it's weird because you rotate right before the drop, and like you're going down and rotating down like that, like you're going on
and
that
you're getting
side.
pulled
You're going
in the
that
back.
you're doing that sideways motion going down, and I think that's the
Yeah.
reason why it gives me that sensation. But only if I'm in the back, one of the back 2 rows,
Well,
row
the
7
thing
or 8.
is, like, I hadn't ever felt that feeling in such a long time. You know, I don't know if it's just me being a coaster enthusiast.
Yeah.
For a while, because you get used to that butterfly feeling. Eventually, you don't have the butterflies when you go down drops anymore. You just get airtime.
And
There's
also-
no more butterfly. But Time Traveler, you get those like butterflies in your stomach.
And
It's weird.
It's pretty easy to get airtime on Time Traveler since they don't physically check your restraints. The restraints check themselves. So
Joe taught me a method.
this is what you need to do because so you just lean forward when that bar comes down. Just keep that space behind you, and you'll feel the pop up. That means that it's checking, like the restraints checking itself. And then when it pops back down, keep pushing forward until you hear the release break, the tss, and when they start dispatching, as soon as you hear that tss, you can just sit on back because it doesn't go down any further after that. It will only go down during that restraint checking process and before.
Yeah, I got.
Because once we push those buttons, I've worked Time Traveler, so once we push those buttons, it releases and the bar doesn't come down any further. It's one of those bars that doesn't really come down anymore.
Yeah.
It can go down, but I think it doesn't come down as easily. So when you get that air on that first drop, if you have some room, it's freaky. It is.
insane. I was.
Because
I was gonna
I've seen some coworkers that rode it with like that much space between them and the bar, and they were literally like just floating out of the seat on the drop. In the back, it's just insane.
I was able to get some crazy experiences with Joe when he told me to do that. I was able to get some crazy rides on it.
Yeah, because they were having a delay on our dispatch, so we had to hold it a lot longer than usual.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh crap, we have to. And I was just like, Gunnar, keep holding it, keep holding it.
And I was turning, I was like, I don't know if I can make it, Joe, because they keep pushing the bar, and I was like holding it back, and I was like, I don't know if I can
Because I'm like,
make it.
if you don't make it to the dispatch, it will come down. So, because it naturally will keep coming down unless you're pushing up on it. Ops are amazing because I always ask for back row and always get it unless someone already snagged it. Yeah, like I'm really chill when it comes to that. Like I don't understand when some ride operators don't let you go to a requested seat. It doesn't make sense to me. Like,
Yeah.
when I'm at grouper or grouping, and someone requests a row, I was like, yeah, go for it. If they want the front or back, I don't care. They can go there.
Yeah.
It doesn't mess up my grouping at all as long as I can get everyone grouped up, especially during the pandemic because I have to keep empty rows anyways, and I can't put single riders together anymore. So I had a really negative experience at Dollywood, only once though, on Lightning Rod a few years ago. We wanted to ride in the front. They seriously they were yelling at us to get on right now, like to fill in the empty row, because it was a walk-on. But it's like, no, we want to ride in the front for this one. And they got mad at us. Like, they were yelling at us to get on, and we were like, no, we're waiting for the front. Because my friend...
What was this on?
Lightning Rod!
Wow, really? At Dollywood they got
Yeah, it wasn't this last season, but the season before, because it was closed the last time I went. But... that was the first time I've ever had a negative experience at Dollywood, which is weird because I'm just like, what does it matter? You guys don't have a line.
I do have to say though, Dollywood's lightning rods and their operators are pretty intense. Like, because I don't know if it's just the fact that like there's always the popular rides, so they're always just rushing to get people on.
Right. I'm sure they have the fastest crew and they want numbers, but I'm like, when it's a walk-on all day, it was a walk-on all day that day.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
the Fury operators are the same way because Fury's got to be quick.
Yeah.
So they're like pushing it.
Well, here's the thing. They were going slow because they were waiting to fill the train. Like they had two trains too. They were stacking, sitting there waiting for people, and it made no sense to me. It's like, no, just dispatch the train. Don't wait on people, because you have people waiting on the brake run. It made no sense to me because they kept yelling at everyone to get on. Like, they wanted to fill every train, and I'm like, that's not going to help your numbers. You're still taking, like, multiple minutes to dispatch because you're waiting on filling the train.
Yeah.
When I don't have a line, if people are too slow, I just close the gates on them. I was just like, nope, too slow. They hesitated. I'm like, you'll be on the next one.
You should have went up to them and be like, do you know who I am? Like, I am the lead.
It just didn't make sense.
I'm the head guy.
It didn't make sense to me. I'm just like, operations-wise, it didn't make that much sense to me. I was just like, you're a walk-on right now. You don't have a line, so there's no point of waiting. I can understand if you have a line and you're trying to fill every seat, that's fine. But, like, there's no line. Your numbers aren't going to improve that much. Or actually, they're not going to improve at all because you have no line.
Do you know who I am? I am Joe Wendell. Only do I have a massive fan base on YouTube, but I am the lead operator at the successor at Silver Dollar City.
It was only that one time, It was only that one time. Every other time I've gone, they didn't care,
Yeah.
Like when I'm at Outlaw, if people want to sit in a specific row, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Okay, this is the difference with that one and Fury's operators. So Fury's operators are super fast and they're intense, but they're super nice because most of them I know, at least, that are there that were there are coaster enthusiasts. So everybody gets to have a last ride of the night. If you're in the station on the last ride of the night and there's nobody else in the station, they'll send you back through the layout again for the last ride of the night. And everybody gets super hyped up. It's insane. You got to watch Theme Park Worldwide's vlog because they did it too. They had a last.
It was
ride
funny
of the night.
last time Taylor was there, Coaster Studios.
Where?
At Silver City, because he was doing an RMC documentary, which I'm still waiting for. I hope comes out soon, because I'm probably gonna be in it. So, because I was there when he was recording a lot of stuff and interviews and stuff. So he actually wanted to interview Dirk because Dirk was there that day.
Oh, Dirk!
Because he heard about Dirk's record about writing it and everything. I don't think he ended up doing it, but it was funny.
Oh man, Dirk, he's awesome.
Yeah, he holds the record for most rides in one day and of all time. So he's at, oh gosh, he's
6,000.
he's getting close to 7,000. He'll be at 7,000 this next season. 7,000 rides on Outlaw, and he holds the record for most in one day with 117 rides in one day on Outlaw.
I rode with him on his last ride of the season this past time.
Yeah.
I rode right in front of him. It was really cool. I got to be with him on his last ride of the season. That was really cool. He's such a great guy. Again, another person that I met that's like, oh my gosh, he's awesome. Man. I love people.
What was I talking about before that?
The Fury's ride-ups and last ride of the night.
Oh yeah, so Taylor was there the last time he was at SDC. So they were going, and I let them, because at Silver City you have to walk around each time. You can't stay on, and even if there's no line, literally our last hour almost was just Coaster Studios riding over and over. So I told him, I was like, hey man, because Dirk was there as well. He's always there.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, hey Dirk, lead everyone around the emergency exit so they don't have to go all the way through the entrance. So they're technically still walking around. So I just had him go through that little emergency exit. I was like, hey guys, if you want to ride again, just head through that emergency exit. I don't care.
Yeah.
So I kept lighting it, and then the tone went off. I hung the chain. And I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to let you guys ride one more time. Walk through that emergency exit. This is the last one. So I let them ride an extra time.
Nice.
Almost got in trouble. Not really in trouble, but like if we take a while to shut down, they'll call us like, hey, what's going on? Why aren't you shut down yet? But like they called me that night too. Like, are you done? And I was like, almost. I'll call you in a minute.
Yeah.
It was funny because I let Coaster Studios ride an extra time, even after the tone went off. I love the enthusiasts at the end of the night. It's fun.
Oh yeah, that's the best time too.
Because I'm an enthusiast, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys ride extra times, or I'm gonna let you guys take a shortcut. I don't care.
At Outlaw Run, it is pretty much just enthusiasts at night, right?
Oh yeah, like
pretty much at the end, it's just enthusiasts.
We're
like
Outlaw Run's very slow in the mornings and very slow at night. Well, and we're busier in the middle of the day because we're in the back of the park. So we get really slow in the morning because everyone goes to Time Traveler at the beginning of the day because it's at the front of the park. Outlaw Run everyone gets there around the middle of the day, so we get busier in the middle of the day. And then at the end of the day, everyone's worked their way out of the parks and we're in the back, so we don't typically have much of a line at the end. We rarely do. Sometimes we do, but that's how that's how the GP works. They always start at Time Traveler every time. Remember,
I love how passionate.
I was gonna say, me and Gunnar, we started at Outlaw on our day because we were like, nope, everyone's waiting for Time Traveler.
There was like nobody there. It felt like the park was closed. Like we were just right.
Yeah, and it got a good line later in the day, but that morning when we first got there, there was no one there. You could have rode it quite a few times.
I love how passionate Gunnar is about people. He's so kind. Thank you. I know, right?
But yeah, Gunnar, I'll help you on your YouTube channel if you want me to, man.
Hey, man, I would appreciate that.
I'll help you out. If you need help, even if you need some,
I want you to.
Even if you need some stuff edited or something, or on your first few videos or something, I'll edit it for you.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Because I'm sure you don't have Premiere, right?
No, I don't have Premiere.
Premiere's I mean, you'll probably start out in like Movie Maker, which is fine.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Like it works perfectly fine unless you need to do some complicated stuff. If you're just cutting stuff together, it works perfectly.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a mic too. I'm gonna buy a mic. I'm gonna buy like an actual mic where you can hear my voice.
I was gonna say you can start off with something minor or small at the beginning, and then just work your way until you get one. Like again, I started off with just a little headset mic, and it was horrible. Eventually, I invested in a Blue Yeti and everything, and that's the one I still have, and it's starting to quit on me, so I need to get a new one soon.
Yeah.
I love the Blue Yeti, so I don't know if I'm going to get a new Blue Yeti or upgrade it and get something even better. But don't have the money for that yet, so... what's the longest line you've ever seen? Oh yeah, you asked me that a little while ago. I forgot to answer it because I got into my stories. But so the longest line I've seen at Outlaw, probably around 2 hours, since I've worked there anyways. At the most, 2 hours, and we don't get lines that often at Outlaw Run. It does not happen very often. Certain times of the year we do, but like we don't get lines that often. The GP or Outlaw Run is not a GP favorite. That's Time Traveler and Powder Keg. They're the GP favorites. Now, however, Outlaw Run is an enthusiast favorite. I will say that. But as for like Outlaw Run, it typically doesn't get very busy unless it's like a busy Saturday or something. You know, I live in the middle of the summer when you're running 2 trains and it's a station weight. Exactly. We don't run 2 trains as often as we used to. We didn't even run 2 trains that much this last season.
I'm holding a piece of my Outlaw Run track right now.
Oh yeah? Me too.
Yeah. You know what? It's still cold from when you gave it to me. It's still really cold.
Yeah, I gave Gunner a small piece of track. Not as big as mine, but...
Well, I didn't want one that was as big as yours, because remember, I had to go in the car with me for 12 hours.
Only the OGs remember when Planet Coaster got updates. Hey, I'm one of those guys. I've been playing since Alpha.
Hey, I've been there since Alpha. I've been watching the videos since Alpha, since Silver Red did Grizzly Valley. I've been there.
Oh yeah,
Remember
I was there.
days?
I was there from the very beginning. Very beginning. I remember when there was only 2 coaster types to choose from.
I remember when there was like no. Wait, didn't you have to put like a code in to get some coasters or something? What was it?
I don't think so.
Because there was the Aero track and then there was the B&M track.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I remember when Planet Coaster was first announced, though, because I was watching some RCT3 video, and they were like, somebody was like,
online VR games. That's a good question. I don't have that many. I have VR chat, but that's free, and that can get kind of. That can get kind of weird sometimes. I remember getting in there, and some of the people's stuff would say in there is pretty funny. Always run and fly with 3 trains, right? Like when Outlaw Run first opened, we had 2 trains every day. They never let us drop, even on slow days. When you're the new ride, you're running full as many trains as you can. Because I opened Time Traveler 2 when it opened. We were always 2 trains. There was some days we ran 1 train. Very few days we actually were scheduled 1 train. We rarely ran 3 trains just because the 3rd train was mainly for spare parts, and we never got to run it that much. So,
yeah.
Under construction in the security tab. Oh yeah,
that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
I forgot about that. I do remember that. Yeah. Under construction, and it unlocked a few more coasters.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Because they were not the full they're kind of like a beta version of those trains because they were still working on them. So they're like these aren't officially out, but here's kind of a beta version of these coaster types.
Yeah,
I think that's what it was. Yeah, VR chat is kind of weird. Maybe we're seeing weird things 24/7. Like I don't think I have anything else on there. What online games are there for VR? Like there's not a whole lot out there, I don't think. I'm curious now of what other online VR games there are. Like I
Powder
can't.
keg in the middle of summer is almost always 3 to 4 trains, and the line moves real quick without COVID.
Really?
I don't know. I'm
Powder
assuming
keg always has a line, and they actually don't have a 4th train though. They have 3. It would be nice if they could run 4 trains, but.
Rec Room is online and it has better maps, is what Noah said.
See what
Rec
sucked?
Room.
Oh, isn't that similar to VR chat? I think that's free too. Yeah, it's like VR chat. I haven't tried Rec Room, but I think it's free, isn't it? I think it is.
I don't know.
I think it is. Yeah, Powder Keg this year was horrible on its line because they were only running like 1 train a lot of the time because they didn't have their other trains available. So it was kind of a nightmare for Powder Keg this year. So a lot of the time this last season, I would see Powder Keg's line going down the hill, Fire in the Hole's line is going out their door, and the lines literally met each other, or passed each other. This is insane. Why does OBS have to be so complicated? That's a good question. I remember having to mess with OBS's settings a lot until I could figure stuff out. Until I got it properly to stream without tons of lag. And mine's still not perfect. Like, my screen right now is very smooth. On OBS's, is it as smooth? Let me see. I guess it is pretty smooth right now. Sometimes it gets a little, drops some frames, but I did not like waiting for Time Traveler on 1 train. Yeah. Yeah. True.
Man,
First
Time
in
Traveler,
forever, I
1
saw
train, what a
Thunderation
nightmare.
running both of its trains. Yeah, Thunderation at least has the most capacity, though. They can fit 34 on their train. Their trains are pretty long.
Wow.
Have the largest capacity.
Man, it's already 11 o'clock where I'm at.
Yeah. Which means I should probably end the stream here. As much as I love this, but I need to get off. It is
I
getting
know,
late.
right? This has been a
And
fun little surprise.
Is it free? Is what free? He said yes to Rec Room. Wait, what free? Echo VR is fun. Oh, Echo VR, I see. Echo VR is fun for a VR social game. Haven't heard of that one. Is it on Oculus or is it on Steam? Either or is fine. You should do it again on Friday or Saturday. I think I'm free Friday and Saturday.
Friday and Saturday. Should I
Echo
be free? I think I'm
VR.
free.
Don't leave. I know. My throat is killing me, guys. I'm sorry. I've talked a lot today. There's so much talking. I definitely want to do, like, really soon, I want to do, like, some Jackbox for you guys.
Jackbox.
I did say I was going to do some Jackbox streams. I do want to do some Jackbox streams there and also do some Jackbox on the Discord sometimes too, you know. That'd be cool.
Go join the Discord, please. Join the
Discord.
Discord.
Join the Discord. It should be in the description.
It's so much fun.
And we're gonna. I think I'm gonna plan for a Discord stream with the Jackbox stuff. So.
Yeah.
Maybe. I would have to use a capture card for that. So that'd be hard. I could do it on like YouTube or Twitch, no problem. But like, it'd be kind of difficult on that unless I had it for like Steam and stuff, which I don't have any of the Steam ones.
Oh, thank you, Austin.
But yeah, I'll try and I'm gonna start trying to stream more often for you guys. I know I haven't been streaming all that much because I've been really busy trying to get you guys some videos out every day. So I kind of got off and wasn't as ahead as I wanted to be. I got tomorrow already good, but that's it. Like I need to do some more videos, so I want to try and get ahead. I need to get ahead of it. If I can get ahead, that'd be great. It's good to get ahead.
About his river raft ride. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Battle looking better than Messi if it were real. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it'll be real someday.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
someday. Maybe.
Someday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someday.
But all right, guys, for real, you guys have been awesome. Thanks for all the chatting. Maybe we should just do some live streams for chatting. I feel like I could go on hours with that.
Dude, this is so much fun.
Just talking
love
about
talking with
coasters and
everybody.
stuff.
I just love hanging out with everybody. Like honestly, I feel like we're all just family in here.
Yeah,
Like it's so much fun just talking to everybody.
I want to come back and I'm going to work more on this later. So hopefully very, very soon we'll be right back into it. I'm going to work more on the parking lot and stuff and the backstage roads. That's my goal for this. Probably be next time we live stream, we'll probably do this again. So we'll see. There is a Twitch category called Just Chatting.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just chatting.
When Planet Coaster 2 happens, I want the following Raptor track and the trains, more crossovers, and Intamin Blitz trains. I think we're gonna get those if Planet Coaster 2 happens.
Goodbye, everybody.
See ya.
See you next time. See ya, 4-man. See ya. Every time's amazing. Have a great day. Have a good day and even better tomorrow. Hey.
Cooler.
So just checking. Austin S. See you later. I will stay fabulous. You stay fabulous. We're all gonna stay fabulous. Oh, I love that word, fabulous. That's a great word.
But
see.
Noah, also I'll accept your friend request on Oculus as well. So maybe we can figure out some fun games on VR. So I haven't played the VR or touched my VR in a while. I need to. But alright, guys. Love you guys. Make sure you guys have a great day and cool tomorrow. We're gonna catch you guys in the next live stream or video. My shoelace is stuck in my wheel of my chair. Okay. But I'll see you guys next time. And thank you guys for being awesome. Thanks for the 500 plus playbacks on the stream. We hit our goals.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, that means I'm
So
creating a
hopefully-
YouTube channel.
Hopefully Gunnar will get going on his YouTube channel. And of course, let you guys know when that starts happening. I will not let you guys forget about that. Trust me. So, alright. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Love you. And goodbye.
Love you guys. Woo, man.